Oh boy. Oh jeez. I was trying to remember what all happened last time, and it's weird that my brain summarized it as Ghost Pirates. It's not even pirates, it's just like Ghost Ship. It was Ghost Ship and Rose's backstory. That was basically what we got last time, along with the tacit objective of find Prison Island, which feels like the weirdest. It feels funny that there are only 2 games I can think of that have an area that's called Prison Island, and it's weird that one of them is Shadow the Hedgehog. Ow! One of them is Shadow the Hedgehog, and the other is The Legend of Dragoon. Intriguing, but confusing all the same. All right, let's get back in game. I might as well spend the first couple minutes doing something, because I could at least go fight some enemies or something. Yeah, we're in Fleno. Or Fiuno. Hey, Narachnim, how's it going today? I got first. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get a few things. I'm gonna at least go battle a little bit so I can get my brain back in locked in. I didn't add a redeem. I didn't have enough time this week to figure out how I would price a redeem for changing my party. So what I might do is whenever a hydrate or stretch goes out, or one, like a case of both, I'll use that as my cue to swap my team around a little. So I think that would be a better method, I think. I still need to work on my current team though. Not too bad, typical Wednesday. Oh, that's good. It's nice when things are settled normally, you know? Also, we're so close to getting Gust of Wind Dance done that look at that. It's awesome. Absolutely outstanding. Okay, I still don't know how to get to Prison Island. I remember that I went and tried to ask the Captain Pueller, and I did not get as much an answer as I had hoped. At least I don't recall getting an answer. In any case, a little bit of running around won't hurt me anyway, because we can go run around. Probably good that I remember how to do my additions. This week in particular, I think the brain fog hit a little differently. Oh, hey. Let's see. I'm gonna hit this boy with the sachet. You stop that. Oh, never mind, that works. I forgot that the Tonberries do that. So as we refer to them here. Ruby ring and no money. What the heck does a ruby ring? Okay, what does a ruby ring do if it was from a treasure jar? What does it do? Let me take a gander. What did I even just acquire? That feels like the weirdest thing possible to hand, you know? Okay, where is it? Ruby ring. Damage by magic SPs accumulated. Wait, so I just got another one? Okay, so I got another one. Or at least I think it's another one? I don't know. Either way, I got one, so that's nice. Not too bad, just that feels like the weirdest thing to acquire from an enemy drop. Well, hey, we got something right away, so that's pretty cool. 3 minutes into stream, we have something. Must be a reason for the water not ebbing. Okay, yeah, that's right, because... Yeah, because we're trying to get to the dragon, because the dragon blocks the way to Prison Island. Village of Lidiera. Does anybody over here know anything? Or do I have to go talk to people? I probably need to go to the ship. I don't know. I do not really know what I'm doing. I feel like this is a part where my next step is not 100% clear yet. But there's only so many places I can go right now, so it's not like I have a lot of room to get lost. Let's see, move to Ocean Terrace. I love the little boat animations. Yeah, I also have been trying to do something on the side. It's a Tomberry drop. Usually Tomberries farm for something specific. Let's see. Why did the screen go? Oh. Hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Here we go. How's this? Darn, not again. Well, I got a good win. Let's take a break. And what do you want? We want to go to the Prison Island, but we cannot go because of the flood tide. We were wondering if there's any other way to go. Said the Prison Island? Oh, I was just talking to these guys. Are you serious? Do you want to commit suicide or something? Well, that's just rude. You're serious, we don't want to die. You know, it's dangerous to go there, young man, but why? Why would you want to throw yourself into danger? You need to see the monster. I need to see the monster. You need to see the monster? You look serious. Appearance. You're warriors. I got it, I'll tell you. It's up to you whether you can survive there or not. Okay. Close the route to the prison island after the monster problem arose. Okay, so... why didn't you close the whole cave? It's really dangerous. Then we wouldn't be able to go to Fueno. That's why I closed only the path to the prison island. I have a question. How do you control the tide? It's puzzling me. Oh, don't be so puzzled. I just closed the gate to the sea when the tide was full. Then even after the tide has ebbed, the water level won't go down inside. Oh, what a simple trick. I mean, that's a pretty easy one. You imagine I could think of something complicated. You know, birds drop the elude ring, which you can't get till disc 3. Plus 20 evasion, that's pretty good. Open the gimmick gate. I got it. Well, that's cool. So they basically just... that's actually a smart way of using the... it's a smart way of using the water. Go into the cave from the right side of Pete's house, turn the valve, and you can open the gate. Then you can go to the prison island. Okay, so wait. I should have read that closer. Go to Pete's house, turn the valve, and then go in there. Got it. I understood that. Pete's house. Yeah, I think equipment-wise, I'm probably just going to go for raw power. Because I have determined that I can kind of strong-arm certain fights if I have a high enough attack stat, which is a poor usage of more complicated strategy, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. He said to the right of Pete's house. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Hang on. Let me go ask the guy. Sorry, the valve for the gate doesn't seem to be this. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Albert. I appreciate that Albert had to stop me for that one. He was like, hey, we're going the wrong way here. It's like, oh, thank you. I see. Yeah, but the tactics I wield in this game are not as complicated as I'd like, but I think it's mostly just because I know that with some games, I think my tactics either dumb down or get more complex to fit the necessary. I don't want to say that, like, because some games mechanically take a little bit more brain power to handle on the baseline. So being willing to take simpler approaches, but put more time into handling complex mechanics, I think that's better. I think I did a little bit of that with Tales of the Abyss, where I would also do the same thing. Because I would definitely do the same thing in that game. Where I would keep my tactics relatively simple, you know, just hit the enemy real hard and hope that that works, because the game had a fair bit of stuff going on in battles, so it was worth it for me to keep my movements simple so I could pay attention. Especially with some of the later fights. I think Triangle Strategy and Stellar had a similar vibe, but I was also... it's different when it's turn-based, when you can just sit on a turn and think for a couple seconds before you move. But when you're playing a action game, I think this game is weird because it has a... it's the additions that make it a little less passive than in turn-based games, where I can sit on a turn for like a good 30 seconds, a minute, and just ponder over what is the next possible move. Cannot carry any more items. Dreamcon stabilize here. Oh, is it going weird? Is it going funky? I hope it's not going super funky. I update OBS and this is what happens. I'm gonna confirm stream's quality. Is it going good? Let's see. I'm gonna... it looks like at least it looks like things are okay. 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 Yeah, I know that there's gonna be a stream. It's not gonna be soon because I need to do more practice and I need to get more thorough notes so that I can follow along with. I'm putting together something that will be a not a super common occurrence, but it'll be something I do every once in a while for specifically Saturday, like the occasional Saturday. It is not going to be something I do very often. If like it'll be one of those things I do for like special occasions. I'll use one of these just because I want to pick up whatever's in here. What is this item? I would like to get the item. Attack ball. Okay. I have no idea. It's usually around 7 p.m. here on my end that it gets wonky. Oh. Yeah, I feel like with... the thing I've learned about... Jeweled crown. The thing I've learned with... specifically shopping malls is that... I'm not sure why it happens, but shopping malls have the weirdest inconsistencies when it comes to connections. And I've never figured out why. It doesn't really make any sense. Because it's not exactly a... magically attacked SP is accumulated. Lowering her physical defense is a poor decision, but I do like the concept of getting SP from magic. The only downside is that lowering my attack stat feels like a poor decision. Yeah, because lowering defense doesn't seem like a wise move. This wouldn't be too bad, though, for Meru. Oh, we could just hand to Meru. It just hit rate by 10%. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'll leave it be. Yeah, I think, but sometimes... and sometimes it's time of day and the location, and it's so weird to consider the inconsistencies of that. I'm not sure why it is, though, because it's not like it's easy to figure out. You know, it's not like there's a direct science to it, even though it technically should be. Sometimes seriously feels like just, oh yeah, the world didn't feel like doing it. I forgot Madness Hero is crazy to look at. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if we still got it. Yeah, we still got it. God, it's so good. It's still so cool. Gust of wind dance. I love how I like that he has to stop to finish his phrase. Oh, I whiffed at the very end. I found out Dragoon SP requirements are for, let's see, Dragoon level ups is 1K, 1,000, 6,000, 12,000, 20. Not too bad. So 20,000. So let's say per battle each character gets 50 to 70. I'll lowball it for the sake of it. So to go up to level 2, if I'm not mistaken, level 2 requires, man, that is some weird scaling though, because it's not quite the same rate in terms of multiplication across the board. Can I carry more items? You know what? No, it's not worth it. Let's go looking this way. We just need to look around a little bit. Ooh. What is going on over here? Ah. So, in that case, if I were tallying it, I would say that... yeah, let's just put down 50 to 75 a fight. So 1,000 over 50, roughly, you know, like 1,000 over 50 would be, Rain, turn on, please. 100 over 5, so 20, so 20 fights, roughly. And then you take that, multiply it by, and then my math is estimating, and it is wildly, it's going to have inaccuracies, and that's fine. It being inaccurate is fine. Kongol needs 2K for first level up. Probably because he has a higher level, so that compensates. Oh my god. but just like to put down for the math that you've just given me, 1K, 1,000, 6,000, 12,000, 20. By those numbers, if I'm understanding properly, it's mainly the number of fights for it. So but everyone except Kongol, then, it would be roughly 20 fight? Yeah, because, well, yeah, 1,000. So 1,000 divided by 50. So, well, it'd be God, brain. I don't even know why this is like causing my brain to hurt. I know what 1,000 divided by 50 is, and my brain just going, doy. Tee hee. Yeah, it is 20. It's like, I know it's 20. My brain knows it's 20, but it's like, oh yeah, but I needed to, it was like my brain needed to run the numbers myself for some stupid reason. I don't know why. It's like confirming so I can use it properly. Like that, I think it's just because I want to avoid the mathematical inaccuracy I had in Tales of the Abyss when I mistakenly said that, I said something like the stones, because the stones from the stones that the entire fate of the world was written on was roughly the size of, like, it was like the size of, I think it was like the surface area of a small country. Also, currently Dart would need 6k for 4th. Currently he would need 6,000 for 4th level up. Okay. Okay, wait, real talk. Is there like a thing? Let me look at, let's see, DV level SP 400. So it says SP 400. So does that mean he has 4,000 SP? Or no, not SP. Does he? No. So no, that's right, because SP isn't the value, the amount you get isn't calculated on here. That's right. No, you're right. No, I remember now, because it's not calculated here. Yeah, so it's just something I have to think about. But that's an estimate too, because I don't know, because he's been at that level for a while now, so I don't know how much longer we have to go for that. I probably missed some of this cave. I feel like I missed some stuff, but I don't know. Did I find the island? That's not a good sign. This looks fantastic though. Look how crazy this place looks. Man, ooh. What the? Is that Lloyd? Is that... is that freaking Lloyd? It is! Here's the moon dagger that you wanted. Didn't kill as humans as you said, but why did you suddenly start to say such a thing? The blood-smeared road might be the only way to lead us to the world we desire. Death gives birth to tears. Tears give birth to anger, and anger turns itself into rancor and opens to war. It's silly that I have to repeat it, and since one is enough. I won't stop if you want to do so. Anyway, he's called something like Dart. Aren't they the ones coming after you, Lloyd? Use tally addition, uses between level ups. I feel that. It's all my plan. Plan, huh? No, let me tell you my plan. Plan is to get a hot prize from you. She's just like, dang it. Stir my moment here, you're gonna pay for this. Why is Lloyd here? This all part of your plot? My will is with Emperor Diaz. Namely, everything was planned by the god. The god. Still talking about that crap. Killed Lavitz, so let us set the score now. I have the calling to reform the world. I have no time to pay attention to little things like Lavitz. Wow, Lloyd, you suck. I am the one who torched your home to the ground. I am the one who deprived your friend of his life. I hold the moon gem and the moon dagger in my hands. You abhor me, don't you? I am heading to Milesesu. Pursue me if you can survive. Easy, easy. Wait a minute. Don't be so hasty. It was nice of him giving you an invitation, but you gotta decline it. Because you will die now in here. Oh, so now, so she has the... She has... I'm guessing she has Meru's Dragoon spirit. What is that behind her? That's the water dragon? That thing looks crazy. Whoa. Oh, this fight is cinematic. Oh god. So this is what it's like to be on the receiving end of a tsunami. Normally I'm the one dishing this out. Oh. Was I supposed to be able to do anything, or is this just like a knockout? Ow. Oh man, that That hurt. I haven't even gotten to swing yet. Alright. That sucks. We're gonna... wait, do I want a special with Dart? Yeah, I do, actually. Special with Dart. Okay, we're gonna just... we're just going to special right away. We can't really dilly-dally with this one. Now, the problem is, which target do I go for first? Because the water dragon can hit everybody. Honestly, I think Lennis is the least threatening here. Because her attacks don't bother me as much as the water dragon. So we're going to attack the water dragon. I think I'm gonna use final burst on Rigole. Alright, attack Rigole. We need to send Rigole back to the Shadow Realm, from whence he came. Whew. Fingers crossed this works. Yeah, I will say, I feel like that's something I used to do in a bunch of games. Was writing stuff down. I used to write down a bunch of stuff about games. Sorry, it's not D4, so okay, 8K. Well, and that's not accounting for points we've already acquired, but yeah. Wait, 8K more? You said it's 1,000 to 6,000, 12,000 to... Oh, it's to 20 is level 5, I guess? Okay. Wasn't really sure what we were... Rose Storm, all allies. Okay, I was trying... I guess it's from... Yeah, it's from 1 to 2, I guess. That makes sense.
Rose Storm.
I will say, the extra defense from this is going to be very helpful. We definitely need the extra defense. Yeah, this fight, I could definitely see that being that first attack being a skill check, all things considered. Alright, we're gonna start with Astral Drain. Wait, Regal's already almost down? What the heck? I've hit him twice.
Astral Drain.
I feel like this particular team I have is probably my favorite in the game. I think just because having the ability to heal and attack and also have a defensive buff, really good. Very strong. Never gets old. Oh, she missed. She missed? Really? Yeah, no, this is why I'm not too scared now. Okay, we could do magic again if we wanted. Actually, we don't want to. We want a D-attack. Let's attack Regal. We're gonna get him. I feel like I'm messing that up somehow, but I don't know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I know I'm doing something wrong with it, but I just don't know what. So I think my timing is slightly wrong. Oh wait, no, it's because he's not... It's because his Dragoon level is not high enough to get more combos. That's right. Doy. You know what we could just do is do... I could just do Final Burst again just to... Yeah, you know what? No, we'll just attack. It's fine. I'm pretty sure attack will be enough, but we'll see. I'm sure this will be fine. Is that enough? I don't think that was enough. It was not. Okay, magic, death dimension. I think I want to use death dimension this time. Because this will hit both of them. And death dimension also looks sick, so why not? I will say, starting a stream with a boss fight is a bit of a bold move, but I'm excited to see how we fare. No, you can do five from the get-go. Oh, okay. Then I guess I'm just messing it up. I think it's just that in that case, it's probably my timing that's wrong then. Okay, was that enough to actually knock out, or was that bad? Yeah, Regal is still standing, so I'm guessing that wasn't enough. Oh, she has some crazy funky moves. What is this? Interesting. What did she just do? What was that move? What did she even do? Interesting. All right, let's do Gust of Wind Dance. Oh, I messed up. Oh, well, that's fine. He's down. Good enough. Sometimes we just take those. That's fine. All right, I have enough for this. All right, we'll do this. Lennis is getting cooked. She even got help, and she's not doing great. Kind of, I feel bad because I saved Dragoon form specifically for instances like this. And if you're leveled up high enough, you can smoke some enemies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of these are just... Some of these are just going to be a lot easier than they probably would be normally. Just because preparation can solve a lot of problems before you ever get there. Okay, I'll use Astral Drain again so we can heal up. Kind of no reason not to lose heal. Because we kind of need the extra HP right now. I don't want Albert to go down because I get reckless. Do you remember how many you need for Hardblade? To get it to level 5? Not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. I kind of leave some of that stuff to the normal fights because I do a lot of battles anyway. So I don't feel as incentivized to jump to grinding that out. At least right away. Let's see. Yeah, Gust of Wind Dance. Okay, we can... We'll just hit her again. That's fine. One thing I did notice, and it's probably a good thing this isn't the case, you can't guard when you're in Dragoon form. And there's something about that specifically that is a good thing mechanically. Because your defense already gets a big boost, and I feel like if you were able to guard in Dragoon form, you'd probably be able to fully stall out an opponent, even if they had an attack that should kill you. Because the stacking percentages would be a little too much. No worries, I was just curious, yeah.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, I forgot. I just know that if I keep doing it, it'll get better, so it's fine. Yeah, basically my strategy with additions at this point is just, if I keep doing them, they'll get better, so it's fine. I'll check the numbers when I can, but most of the time the numbers aren't too important. It's just, am I doing them consistently?
Die. Hard blade.
And I think as long as I'm succeeding in getting them to activate, I think we're good. Oh, like that. You know, it's like messing up like that just kind of sucks. I feel like for some people, Albert is just wild to watch. Oh, just walk up and smack her. Holy. Just give her the smack of the century. Linus, are you good? Lloyd. My life. Aw. Oh, is she gonna blow up? Shauna. Good on you, Sean. I was really scared that Sean was gonna pull the sacrifice play, but good on them for keeping her safe. Lloyd, aw. Oh, yeah, Meru gets the Dragoon Spirit. Oh. Well, that was interestingly somber. Oh, jeweled crown and a frozen jet. Oh, no post-battle music. Interesting. Nice. Too many items replace. What does frozen jet do? Water-based powerful attack. No, excuse me. Yeah, we'll just discard it. I don't need that. I haven't been using the item magic too much anyway. It has not been my focus, nor my priority. Oh, yep. There we go. Here you go, Meru. Now you get to have a Dragoon Spirit. What color is this one? Like periwinkle? Or is this one like the water Dragoon, where they just gave him an element? This. It's Meru's Dragoon Spirit. Oh, I'm surprised that Meru was recognized. Meru. That mean this Dragoon Spirit chose me? Neat. Means I'm one of the Dragoons. Aw, at least she gets to be Blue Sea Dragoon Spirit. I'm a Dragoon too. She's gonna celebrate. She spent all day celebrating. Dragoon spirits attract each other, and Dragoons gathers the Dragoon Spirit desires. Or as the Dragon Spirit desires. So as fate leads. Are we drawn to each other like that? Is that what you're saying? It's just folklore. You're going to pursue Lloyd, aren't you? Fortunately, we have to go meet King Zero to tell him we couldn't bring the Moon Dagger back. He spun like that. Aren't you hurt? No, thanks to you, Dart. Hey guys, don't you ignore me like that. Aw, Meru. I wonder what she's thinking. Looking up at Lennis. Well, Lennis was dead. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we didn't get to see any... Prison Island didn't really prove to be, like... It wasn't that big of a prison. And it's technically an island, but only so much as it's more like a peninsula. That's kind of weird. The brochure was very much not forthcoming with all of its details. How dare they lie to me about the level of security on this prison island? This perturbs me. It's like, you know, when they said prison island, I kind of maybe it is just me thinking. Maybe it was just me being a little bit precocious, but when they said prison island, I kind of thought more like Silent Hill 2's prison, or Shadow the Hedgehog's prison island, or I don't know, maybe something like there's a couple other prison levels I can think of in video games, and it feels like, man, it does kind of feel a little bit like a letdown of, oh, this wasn't really a prison nor really an island. It's technically a peninsula. Or one of those islet things that's like off the shore of another larger mass. Oh, I whiffed that super hard. Wow. It has been a while since I've whiffed that hard on an edition. It happens sometimes.
Hard blade.
Ooh. Yeah, the enemies in this place are now very... they're very easy to slap around. Poor guys. Poor dudes do not get a chance. What a shame. Alrighty, we'll do a quick run around. Oh wait, I see it now? Yeah, oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Hang on. Let me go back up. I'll go around and grab the items I can while I'm able. We might as well. Burnout. Oh, I see. If you were using items a lot, you could have used the burnout for the dragon for the boss fight. That wouldn't have been too bad. I think items are one aspect of this game I definitely did not latch onto at all. I think I use them occasionally, but I really don't bother with the magic. I think it's because it's such a resource-heavy way to play the game. Because it means you have to devote most of your resources away from simply attacking to... Oh, I messed up. Ah. But you devote most of your resources towards something else, which is okay. It's okay, addition level. Oh, I'll check after this fight, because I know I messed up a few times earlier. There we go. And landing a Gust of Wind Dance is huge. Yeah, I think additions kind of circumvent items in some places. Mainly use cure items. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Is it just seems like you use cure items and that's about it. Because cure items do, or repeat items. Yeah, I don't know how many repeat items I have at this point. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, but if he keeps using barrier, that means we can practice additions right now, so that's good. There we go.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, now we can work on additions really quick, so that's good. Yay! Free addition to XP. Oh, never mind. But I was talking earlier about a project I want to do on the side. Basically, I wanted to try and do the occasional marathon type streams on some Saturdays. Not many, but just some. And I wanted to go for speedruns. I wanted to actually try speedrunning a little bit. Specifically categories that don't have a lot of records or none at all. Because I feel like that would be funny. And in the case of the one I'm thinking of doing first, which is probably a bad pilot operation to go for the biggest one I could go for first. But I have a plan to do a particular Skyrim speedrun. Because I am, as some would say, a bit crazy. Because I had the thought of doing 100% achievements speedrun in Skyrim. For no reason other than I know the game pretty well, and I am kind of guaranteed a second place spot, because even if I do poorly, there's only one other record. So I can at least get a silver trophy just for showing up. As long as I record the time and do decent, I'm fine. I do not care. It is a long run though, so... Ow. But that isn't going to be today or this week. I have time to think about it more. Oh, I messed up. Wah. Oh well.
Die.
At least if we get the... I have to shut up during additions because I have to focus in when I'm doing them. Just really hard for me because I don't like not yapping when I'm doing stuff. I think once I get good enough at a certain addition, I can do better, but... Because I can take time to handle it, but... Man, it is really tough when I don't know the rhythm. Or if I have to lock in. If there's any addition that does better than Gust of Wind Dance in this game, like, I want to see it. Because if there's like a 10-hit Tekken-looking combo in this game, I want to do it. It's gonna look crazy. Shauna leveled up. Very cool. Let's take a gander at... I'll take a gander at addition levels now that I have a chance. Additions. Let's see how we're doing. Still need to work on Madness Hero. Man, Madness Hero is gonna take a while. It's coming along nicely, but it's gonna take a little bit regardless. Let's see. Hardblade is level 2, but it's getting there. It's really fast. There's one piece of equipment I wish I could test right now, the Elude Ring, because when I used the luxury armor that only gave 50, the math never worked right because I never got hit. Plus 50 evasion. I'm gonna check. Let me check statuses really quick because I'm curious what 50 evasion means. Let's see. Gust of Wind Dance is. Oh my goodness. Gust of Wind Dance is done. Level 5, 350%. Oh. 35 SP too. Let me look at statuses really quick. What does evasion look like? So evasion is. It's a void, right? So the bottom two. It's attack AV, so 20%. So how does this number work? Is it like it applies an evasion stat? And speed has nothing to do with evasion, right? Or does it affect evasion? Because my intuition says that speed affects evasion as well as. Is that how it works? Or is it just armor or character that gets evasion? Because I have to work on. I can crunch the math really quick on this, but I'm trying to understand. I need to understand better how to. Yeah, AV doesn't level up. Okay, so each character has like a set AV. Okay, but a void stat. But is a void stat affected by speed? That's what my curiosity is. Evasion is separate. Okay. Okay, so if evasion is separate, then that would imply to me. So evasion, if you make evasion 50%, because you say it never worked right because I never got hit. Part of that's confirmation bias, but also statistically, the key thing that I think that's hard to understand about statistics with video games is that, and it's something you have to kind of break down. Evasion is only from gear. Okay. But one of those things that in RPG, especially in role-playing games, like the math there, the probability of something happening is the probability of something happening every time you roll it. It doesn't become more likely you'll get hit the longer you go, because every instance of that dice roll is the same weight, essentially. So let's say if we put plus 50 on Rose right now, I'm just gonna arbitrarily say that her evasion is gonna be 50%. If someone's evasion is at 50%, that means that every time, like if let's say every attack is base level 100% chance to hit, I won't factor in, like if it's 95% chance to hit, then my math is going to be screwy, so we're not going to do that. We'll say it's like Pokemon where most moves have like base accuracy 100, whatever. You apply a 50% decrease to accuracy. You have turned every single attack in the game into a coin flip. Character I never got hit from 20 plus attacks. Yeah, so that's like the statistical anomaly, but that doesn't seem impossible to me, because the way that the math plays out is that every time someone swung at that character, there was a 50% chance that they would not get hit, which implies that whenever the dice was rolled, it just landed on the equivalent of landing on heads every time. And it may be improbable, but not impossible. And a lot of random chance, when you stack a deck hard enough, the probability of certain things happening becomes a lot higher. And sometimes the statistical anomaly just happens. Oh, I don't need to worry about Gust of Wind Dance anymore, because I can whiff that all I want. Yeah, we can. So now I can have Albert just sit back and guard, because we need to level up Madness Hero and Hard Blade, so we can back off with Albert for now. Oh, yeah. It is surprisingly difficult to land that. I don't know why. But from the entire drawn out fight, nothing touched her. I don't know, that still makes sense to me. It's something like when you're playing Dungeons & Dragons, for example, the statistics of landing a hit on an opponent that has high armor class, which is a defensive stat. The probabilities of those can really showcase how bad it can be. Because say if you're swinging at somebody and if you're rolling a flat d20 to hit somebody, if they have let's say like a 16 AC and you're rolling a flat d20, which is not likely, but that means you only have a 4 and 20, like a 4 and 20 or a 2 and 10, 1 in 5 chance of hitting. Those odds are not fantastic. There's a box up here? I'm curious what this box must be. So I'll use I'll use one of my healing breezes really quick just because I want to see what's going on. What's this item? Recovery ball. Oh, that's right, the recovery balls. I might sell those. The last time I used one, I didn't know what it did, so I might just throw it. Might just pitch that. I think statistics in video games is funny because when you go with flat statistics, the numbers can be really screwy. Where this is actually something that makes sense to me too, so I want to try the Udgering on Meru personally. Well, and specifically with role-playing games, there's a reason why a lot of game designers will actually slant the numbers. It's not always a straight line to determine the efficacy of accuracy. Great example of this actually is Fire Emblem Three Houses. Because Fire Emblem Three Houses does this where if an attack says like 90 to 100% accuracy, it's gonna be closer to being like, basically it's closer to 100 as you like from 100 to 90. It's closer to 100, but balls are generally the same if you want to sell them. Yeah, I might just sell them. Okay, let's get rid of. I'm gonna just get rid of. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, that's okay because we're gonna use this to train. Oh, I whiffed again. I'll just. You know what though? I can accept. You know, we'll just get rid of this real quick. Hang on.
Yes. Go.
Man, I am whiffing like crazy on that. Why? Okay, well we have another barrier, so that's fine. This is okay. There we go. But a lot of modern video games actually they kind of tilt the scales a little bit. Where if you're making an attack with 90% accuracy, it's more likely to hit. You know, they curve it. It's sort of like a test and giving it a curve, where they will usually give a slant for it because they want the player to more often land those risky hits rather than feel uninterested in doing those riskier moves. And in the case of some of the more risky, like more just plain, I don't know how better to put it other than kind of plain stupid moves, like going for a 30% chance to hit. Those sorts of things are also slanted the other way. But a lot of modern games they use curves rather than strict linear accuracy and hit rate. Because they want to make sure that the gas bliss. Ooh, new magic for Albert. All right, so Albert finally leveled up Dragoon level, so that's great. That's fantastic, actually. This is why we train. Extra Dragoon levels are really solid. Very good, very good. Wait, other way. Oops. And if we get one more fight while on the way out, that's fine. I can accept this. But the math behind it can be elusive in ways. Okay, we'll just go back. And a lot of it's just because it's not direct. And the games that do direct math actually sometimes have some issues that are harder to spot, if that makes sense. Because sometimes you end up with combos like that evade ring, or in some cases you have other combos and abilities that, because the math is easy to understand and gameable, it can actually be pretty easy to... Completely curious on how enemies' accuracy happens to be, but I found nothing. I imagine that... I'm curious. My guess would be that most characters who are attacking are making some sort of calculation with... I'd say most RPGs seem to go to 95% as... Like, 95% so that there is a chance to miss. And 95% also means that most attacks will land. But there is that small chance that you'll miss, right? I think 95% tends, like, with physical attacks, it tends to be 95%, and then with magic, they tend to be it tends to be either close, either, you know, 95 or 100, or the accuracy varies on type. At least that's what I've seen. There's multiple schools of thought on how to balance this sort of stuff. I think accuracy is one where if you get it wrong in terms of balancing accuracy, I think it can really make some entire movesets not worth it. One of the ones I think of with that is the way that moves in, like Shin Megami Tensei 5 has those low accuracy but high power moves. Those are basically worthless because without taking a ton of resources to consistently offset that weakness, there's no reason to use those moves. So it doesn't really help anybody to use low accuracy moves unless you have something that helps them out or something that benefits from missing, which isn't really a thing usually. Because low accuracy moves don't really help. They don't actually help all that much. That's actually my entire it's my entire thesis on why Zap Cannon is the most annoying move in Pokemon. Because 50% chance to hit, a 50% chance to hit is flipping a coin every single time and hoping that you get it right this time. And that's just not a tenable strategic position. It is fun when you land it. It's funny when you do, because it's one of those insane statistics moments that feels very funny. And in a way, you can say, yeah, you earned it, but did you? Hello, Pete. How was Mom? Dart, my mom's gotten so much better. Thanks you, I got my strength back. Boy's crazy about you. He wants to go on journeys with many beautiful women. He wants to go on journeys with many beautiful women like you. Wow. Pete, you know what, Pete? Good on you for having some priorities. I don't know how correct they are, but you know what? Fair. I can't say you're wrong. Given my current group of demons in Shin Megami Tensei 5, can't say you're wrong. Sometimes. Ma, don't tell him about it. Pete, but it's hard work. What? How? You have to get good with the sword. It's because of... Sometimes it's scary. You want a good healer other than Shauna Rose? Meru is good, just need to get her situated comfortably. Yeah. Scary. Sometimes it's scary. I have some girl in my mind, and when I'm with her all the time, I feel a very cold gaze on my back. It's like a gaze that chills my spine. Alright, watch your back. What? Rose. I think it's just your imagination. Isn't it? Am I wrong? Yes, you're right. It looks hard to be with women. I'll be a fisherman, Ma. It looks hard to be with women. That's not bad either. It's just like, it's hard to be with women. Wow. What a quote. What a quote, man. what a quote to have in my mind. Yes, the ultimate, the funniest RPG quote possible. It's hard to be with women. It's so funny. Choose all. Oh, I can go through and choose all three? Oh, sick. Hang on. Let me save really quick, though. Let me save really quick just so I don't forget to save. Hang on. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alrighty. Game saved. Let me go. Let me go do all three, because that sounds very funny. I should go do that, because it's fun. Alright, Pete. You have lots of pretty girls around you. Let's go with... Let's do jealousy. Jealousy. I don't mean it at all, but the circumstances were just lucky. Sorry, watch your back. What? Hi, Shauna. What is this lucky? I wonder if something happens when you're alone with Rose. No, I was unconscious. It's hard to be with... I'm gonna be a chef, Ma. Oh my goodness. These are very funny. Pretty girls around you. I'm pretty sure Noisy's gonna be from Meru. Sometimes it's too noisy. What is okay, but when you have that kind of noisy girl, I cannot even get a good night's sleep. Dart, watch your back. What? Meru. Talking about me? She's gonna throw him through a window. him in the back of the head. I'll be a carpenter, Ma. He'll just be one of 3 professions. Be one of 3 professions. Hot springs heal not only the body but the heart too, although it takes time. They have an illness that is not curable even with clinical rays. Dang. Ouch, my stomach. Oh, poor guy. Oh yeah, I can go talk to dog. I'm gonna go talk to the dog. Approach dog. Dog! That's a good boy. Treatment? Would you like to be treated? Then enter there. I don't think I need treatment, do I? Not... Well... Nah, not really. We'll just go. We can dip. We're good. Alright. We do not need treatment. We are good. Probably gonna go sell some items really quick, and then we can go back to... We'll go back to Puler and tell him what's up. We'll go sell stuff. Love that moment. It's... I like the... I like the comedic bits in RPGs. I think... There is something I've learned from taking in a lot of different games and media, both movies and games, is I found that if you forget to take some moments to step back and, you know, at least just enjoy the, you know, have some comedy, some levity, it doesn't mean you stop the story entirely to do that. You don't just stop the story entirely, like you don't stop the story to have comedy, but it's more that if you balance out your story well by having the occasional moment of lightheartedness, it's better for the story overall because it gives you a moment to breathe. Not just lighthearted as in there's comedy, but also, not just comedy, but also stuff, I think also, what the heck is this? Oh, doubles agility, that's right. Generates attack items. Oh, these generate items, that's right. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. But I think one of the ways that can happen is just having places like this. You know, it's like the shops in RPGs, places where you shop and walk around just cool off. And I think the games that seem to fail for me, what does Jewel Crown do again? It's the one that charges SP, I think. Charges SP, I think? Yeah, it charges SP when attacked magically. Which is a little strange to me, all things considered. Doesn't say how much, though. But it does raise magic attack and defense by a small amount. Or at least... Oh, wait, that's pretty good for magic. Probably give this... I guess I could give this to Shauna? The only problem is that her defense sucks, so I don't want to reduce her armor more. Because she gets... If she gets hit once in the wrong way, she's dead. But I'll give it to her. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it'll help her out. I don't know. I do not know. Shadow Cutter's not better, right? No. Okay. I need to go to the inn really quick. I'll go to the inn really quick and get HP back that way. And then we'll go talk to Puler. Hello, sir. Day 1 night. Bath and dinner. Whew. Yeah, I think the downtime, Shauna or Meru? Probably Shauna then. I think Shauna could use it more. Well, and I can swap it between them depending on who's on the team. Because I think of all things, I will never put Shauna and Meru on the same team. I think that's a bad idea. I think those two being on the same team is a bad idea because from what I understand statistically, let me look at Meru. Yeah, because both of them have absolutely god-awful HP. Yeah, her HP is 600 and Shauna's is 700. Those HP totals, if I put them together, if both of them go down, we just get a game over. I think those two together would never happen, so we don't do that. I think Meru has to be either with Albert or Kongal, and Shauna I think we'll put with either Albert or Haschel. Rose is kind of like the one that I would kind of keep consistently if I can, but we'll see. Yeah, I think having too many low HP characters can be a real pain if you're trying to survive fights. Captain. Dart, I've heard about you. You successfully defeated the monster of the prison island and the female bandit. What's wrong? You have a long face. We're ready to go back to Fletz in triumph. We couldn't get the moon dagger back. I like the ocean. Let yourself flow on the waves and winds. The problems of this world have become not a problem at all. Here's an idea, Dart. Why don't you come with me on the ocean? Dart, you make a good sailor, even a great man of the sea. I can't right now, but I can't. I still have something to take care of. I understand. It's a shame, though. Dart, as soon as you're ready, just come aboard. Meet you on the boat. Thanks, Bueller. Bueller. Hey, why is his run is hilarious. You ready for departure? All right, let's go. We're just gonna go straight away. You ready? Yes. Every time I hear the phrase "Are you ready?" I think of the. I think of the "Are you ready?" from Princess and the Frog. I've seen that scene multiple times. That is a good one. Are you ready? All right. Oh, I get to control the boat. Let me drive the boat. Oh. Oh man, this brings me right back to Skies of Arcadia. Oh, I missed that. Immediately, the deck of a ship as the battle zone made me think of it just instantly. Instantaneous nostalgia. Just see the deck of a ship and people holding bladed weapons. Just for curiosity, did math on Shauna. She needs to fire 289 arrows for level 5 Dragoon. 289 arrows. My goodness. That's actually not... It's not too bad. If you consider it from... If you use her on the team from the moment you get her Dragoon Spirit, and then just continuously fire arrows at people. I don't know how many battles that would take, though. Say, like, average of 3 or 4 arrows a battle. So... I'm gonna round it up to 3, so it'd be 300... Well, yeah, it'd be 100 battles. So, like, I would just say 100 battles to get that cleared up. It's kind of wild. 100 battles is a lot to... And that's assuming you use every action for arrows. Okay, so we'll go back to Fletz. We'll tell him that we didn't get the dagger back, and that's sad, but it's okay. We'll make it work. We'll figure something out. Yeah, well, that's gonna be interesting seeing how that pans out, though, with the dagger and the... So whatever the third thing is, I'm pretty... Well, I forget what the third thing is. I know they said it at one point, but I forgot. I think they did. Yeah, whatever. I'll probably be reminded again when we get there again. I will say that Dart's kind of got that... He's kind of got that, I think it's a lot of video game male protagonists get the hey, you're hanging out with all these pretty girls. It's like, yeah, we also have Congo and Albert. Why are you forgetting them? And Haschel. What's up with that? Why do I have to forget them? I'll whiff. Whiffing kind of sucks.
Die. Hard blade.
Hey, there we go. Not too bad. Do find it funny that stunning hammer. Oh, it's an item. No. Yes. Don't really need that. Tough thing is that with a lot of items, with a lot of the usable items like that, I just don't need them. Oh wait, no, it's that way? Yes. Almost forgot. Sinuses. Alright, up this way. Wait, this is the wrong way. I went the wrong way. God dang it. I confused myself because, like, oh yeah, it's just this way. No, it's not. Alright, bird. Blue bird. Just hit him with a sachet. Perish. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Very cool. What'd I win from the Bluebird? 1,000 experience. Okay, well, it's not too bad. That was worth it. That's worth it then. Because 1,000 experience is a solid jump up to a level, so that's easy. That's easy money. I forgot that Fletz is down. That is one aspect of this game world I have found a bit difficult. Not that it's bad, just difficult at first, is that without familiarity, I have no good way of keeping knowledge up, because each section of the world is new. So I don't actually get time to learn any one place too much, because we run to the next place pretty quick. Did see a video recently, I didn't get to watch it, but I saw a video that was about fantasy's fascination with swords as weapons. And it's curious how many main characters get swords versus any other weapon type. So I always find it nice. I always find it nice and refreshing when a game or a story is willing to step outside of that and try out some new weapons. Also, we're at the hour mark. How's everyone's week going so far? So far, I've been getting some solid work done. I have been kind of fighting my body a little bit, because it's like ear, nose, and throat have been doing some finicky stuff lately. I don't know why, but very strange. Not sure what the deal is, but I think at this point it's just my body saying, "All right, we're just time to throw a hissy fit about the consistently changing weather." Oh, I whiffed on the last one. Nuts and bolts. But yeah, this week's been pretty good so far, though. A little bit strange, but it's not awful. No, though I guess saying that it's not awful feels like a way of me covering up that it's like there's something bad, or it's like, no, it's been a good week. I've been having a good week so far. I don't think that my work has been going at the speed I want it to, but I've also been trying to hold back on working on a particular part of the game so I could work on it on stream this Sunday. Because I am going to do a dev stream on Sunday, so I guess I'm slowing my pace down so I can showcase that stuff on stream.
Yes. Go.
Oh, that last attack, really? I thought I got that one. Oh well. Timing's a little awkward right now. Not sure why my timing would be so off, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think the additions sometimes make me have to really focus in to make sure I actually land them right. Especially as we've gotten further in the game and the harder ones have been showing up. Wait, Albert, we can guard. And we do want to level up these additions as much as we can.
Yes. Go. Hero.
All right, there we go. Hopefully we can actually get Madness Hero finished up at some point. That would be pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, we're already within a couple hundred points of leveling up again, so that's pretty good. Especially for Rose, because Rose could use it. I guess that's one other small issue, is that with each character having different level requirements for getting up per level, that can also lead to some weird stuff with how characters grow. Because if a character isn't growing particularly fast, it can be tough to keep them in the loop even when you're using them actively. And then if you're not using them actively, it ends up snowballing like it has for me, where you end up with characters getting disproportionate amounts of experience. Princess Emile is here. Let's go. We get to go see the princess. Wonder how she's doing. I'm honestly waiting for Hardblade to max out. We'll see. Anti-movement of the hands. For gracious eyes. Must be, this is our Princess Emile. She's back. There we are. Everyone's so happy to see her again. She's just happy to be here. I returned after a half year of sleep. Applause. Father King Zero wouldn't say it, but I heard that the evil doings of the sinner feigned to be me has harmed our people in Tybaroa. I could say it is my fault. People were wounded by trusting someone they thought was me. I'm determined to make atonements for this, even if it takes forever. It wasn't your fault, Your Majesty. Aw. Please don't blame yourself, Your Highness. They really love her. They're just happy to see her again. A debt of gratitude. I love this country. Love you people. Let us make this country continue to be a wonderful country. She said that a lot. She said that word a lot. I have a favor to ask of you, Princess Emile. May I ask you to name my baby, my soon-to-be-born baby, Your Highness? It'll be my pleasure. How about... Ai? Yi? And Al for a boy. Like great energy and strength. They're beautiful names. Thank you very much, Your Highness. God bless her. God bless Tybaroa Kingdom. They are so happy to see her again. I will say her naming the kid, her giving saying use Al for the name is Princess Emile. How beautiful she is, Albert. It's like I imagined. Thank you, Lord, for leading me to the country of Princess Emile. Nothing wrong. Oh. Albert's just like, oh, where is Princess Emile? What? This boy was lost. You can meet her again in the castle. Can I go in? Won't stop me, folks. You can pass freely. Thanks. I gotta go tell King Zior that we didn't get the dagger back. Just the way that Albert was, he's hard crushing. Good for him, man. Oh, hi. We have been waiting for you, sir. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. Thanks for approaching me at such high velocity. I needed that. I needed you to approach me at high velocity. It's very helpful. It's good for my mental, as they say. Oh, okay. We're doing good. Already an hour through, though. Holy. It's funny how long those fights take, even though they don't feel like they take that long. It is interesting how long those can take. Oh, I can see this hallway, finally. This is the landscape of this area. That's cool. I just realized I'm in the wrong spot, but I just wanted to see this place because I haven't been in there yet. It's actually a weird number of hallways I just haven't been in this castle. Not sure why, though. Oh, it is interesting what characters do and don't come into these rooms for cutscenes. Because sometimes it's the full party, and other times it's only 4 people. By the way, all of your dishes, Crow and Albert, were the ones mastered as Lavits. The ones I mastered as Lavits. Ah, I see. Forget about formality. You're the special guest of Tybaroa. Welcome back. I'm glad you are safe and sound. This is not as if nothing happened, but until you came back, King Albert, she had lost her appetite completely. It's not only Emile. We were longing for all of you to come back. Well done. But the moon dagger's still in their hands. Stop it. You brought justice upon the bandits. Defeated the sea dragon that infested Elisa Bay. It was you, young people, who brought peace and happiness to Tybaroa and brought smiles back to our people. However, the moon dagger has to be passed on to Princess Emile. Moon dagger is a mere royal tradition. Tradition alone doesn't put smile on our people's faces. It's all the moon dagger can be. King Albert, we were satisfied with the way things turned out. Instead of the moon dagger, we found something else to hand down. That is the heroic story of you. It will be passed down from the ages from person to person. The 7 stars arose from the east to save the country of the king who lives in the Chamber of the Sun. That's a long title, dude. My pleasure, Your Majesty. That's enough for formality. We are having a banquet for you. Please enjoy yourself. Is a banquet a party? Plainly speaking, yes it is. It's a party. It's a party for us. Oh, Mayor, behave and be quiet. He's cheerful and excited. Still have time before the party. Please feel free to relax. Let's prepare for the banquet. We're gonna mix up our words and say banquet and party interchangeably. It's gonna be really confusing. Does Kongol know how to party? Seems to relax for the first time in a long time tonight. Think so too. We have to leave here tomorrow. There's a good chance to relax. Milisesu, the country where Dart was born. We'll be busy again. I'll be walking around until the party starts. She's gonna go find something to do. Oh, Kongol and Hashel are going. Hey, where are you going? I have an errand to do. Are you going too, Rose? Let me go too. You have to appreciate what everyone did. Why don't we go out too? All right, this is date night that's getting interrupted for sure. Love you, Dart. Whoa, okay. How long have we been sitting here? You don't just... I don't know why, I just imagine Dart. He just sat down, and he's just like, I just sat down. Is this how we start? Is this what we're starting with? That's a lot. That's loaded. Since I was little. Never change even when you went on your journey, Dart. Aw. Actually, I started to love you even more. Absence does make the heart fonder. Because while you were gone, I was thinking about you every single day. Shauna, aw. Though I don't mind being your baby sister because I can be with you every day. Just how I think. I don't think of you as a baby sister, Shauna. Oh. See this after our journey's over, alright? Oh? Dart, welcome back. Good lord, dude. Absolutely. Your hat is going... You are going over this railing. What's wrong? Such a sour face. Faster, my guy. You have to understand. You ruined it. You ruined everything. You think so? Anyway, you're famous in the city. Hero defeated the dragon that sent it down in Tiberoa. You say so. It still doesn't feel like it's real. It's your modest attitude. You're a time's latest hero. By the way, the party's starting. Get rid of your sour face. Be happy. See you later. Yeah, are they going for round 2? Round 2? Is it gonna be Hashel Meru? Let's start, Miss Shauna. Why are you here? Is this like Robin Hood Men in Tights where they just keep interrupting? We are waiting for the party to start. It's starting soon. Please get everyone, or I cannot prepare the dresses. I'll see you later. Man, this is really what it's like when you have... I'm gonna look for everybody. Oh, wait. Mood ruined. This is what this is. It's pretty much exactly what it's like to be dating someone and have to bring and like have your friends when you are around. They will. It's like if you try anything, immediate interruptions. All right, I'll just go walking around until I find. And I'll just go check out all the places until I figure out where to go next. Meow. I'm gonna guess Albert's up here. Albert? You know about the legend of the mermaid? No, please tell me about it. King of some countries gazing out over the waves of the sea and thinking, his life is hollow, just like the vanishing bubbles. Everything looked like that because the king didn't know true love. Under the waves, the mermaid was thinking the same things while gazing at the clouds in the sky. My, what happened to the two of them? Would you like to know? The secret story handed down within the Sordillo royal family, so I cannot tell you anymore. I'm sorry, I cannot go on. Oh, you're teasing me. I am having a fabulous time. I didn't notice the passing of time when I'm talking with you. I was gonna say, wow. I knew it, you are here. Hi, Albert. Something wrong? Oh, yes. The party's starting soon, so I'm calling everyone down. It's already that time. Fortunately, I have to leave you. When can we meet again? Everybody does... When the stars fill the sky. You can simply say tonight. At the party. It feels like everybody is getting blocked. All advances blocked. All attempts at romantic activity in this high fantasy adventure blocked. You only get the insinuations. The fan fiction will handle the rest. You're not allowed to have actual not allowed to have it actually happen. And then there's the games that actually do it, and it's just like, wow. Good on you. I feel like the weirdest writer instinct I've ever seen when it comes to doing romance at all is the consistent need in high, like fantasy media, both like superheroes, high fantasy, science fiction. It's that if you end a story with a relationship intact, you always have to end that story. You always have to end that story with that, like, you always begin the next, what I mean is when you end the story with a good relationship, start the next story with them broken up or something, and it's just like, stop doing that. You don't need that. Passionate Eye. Fabulous Man. Aw, poor... Oh, hi, Lisa. Oh, Dart, how long have you been there? Like 5 minutes. How may I help you? Just... Everyone's looking forward to attending the party tonight. Of course I am too. I think she's upset that we stepped in. Is she divining when she gets knights? She's like, where's my chivalrous gentleman? I will use the power of astrology to find out when I will meet him. Poor gal. She's relying on astrology to tell her when she'll meet someone. Truly a shame. Yeah, but I think with writing romance, I think the instinct to like ruin it when it's going well really needs to stop. It's like it doesn't need to. There is no reason to have to. Peek is fine. I want to see the party food. I'm not going to eat now. We just want to sample the food. That is eating. Come on, get out. You're delaying the preparation. Mr. Dart, please stop them. Warriors never choose the time. You have to eat when you can. That's a basic understanding for a warrior. Oh my god. Hashel and Mary were trying to steal food. New hat. I need two, don't you, Dart? But the party's starting soon. See, I'll write down really quick. Kongo or another Dragoon? I'll see what I can do for Kongo. But we'll see. Feels like I'm like making like Kirby hats at this point. I feel like I'm like getting Kirby hats at this point, right? Where it's just like, ah, yes. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, because now we have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. And this. And this. And this. It's like I'm becoming a Kirby. Becoming Kirby. Is that true? Why didn't you say so? I just got here. I'm here to tell you that. Oh, let's go. Alright, cool. I'm becoming Kirby slowly and surely. I'm just going to gain the ability to consistently gain new abilities. Alright, so I need to find Kongo and Rose. That is... I'm guessing Rose is in like the highest point somewhere else in the... Wait, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Maybe... Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Oh man, I really needed that. I really needed that sneeze. I sneezed and immediately. Just all of my sinus issues were like, we're good. I am a hero. Aw, you would laugh at me. Aw, poor Rose. I laugh now. I did laugh. Aw, she hasn't laughed in 1,000 years, or 11,000 years. What has she been up to, man? Since I've started to wear this choker. Not laughed for years. It's worth the wait. Hi, Rose. Oh, you're here. I'm here to tell you the party is starting. It'll be a fun party. Well, that's nice. Alright, now we need to find Kongo, and I'm guessing that he is somewhere... We haven't gotten much more characterization for Kongo. We know he's Giganto, and we know he is... He does not understand friendship yet. He's getting there, but he's understanding it. We haven't had much... Kongo has... friends. Aw. Friends of... different species. Not bad. Whoa! Hi, Kongo. Don't do that. That's what I should say. Did you hear Kongo speaking? Not really. By the way, the party is starting. Oh, everybody's here. He just walks in and disappears. Oh, we have to choose our party. That doesn't arouse suspicion at all. Okay, I need to move around my party so it's the order I'm used to. There we go. All right, that doesn't. You're saying something about dresses, but where should we go? We have to ask Libria. Sun Rhapsody, and can I carry more items? Got it. Hey, Sun Rhapsody's pretty good though. Libria. Seems everyone is here. Ladies Maid Libria. She has a title. Miss Shauna, Miss Rose, and Miss Mary, please come this way. You have to change into the dresses. Dresses? You're talking about us. Yes, I am. Princess Emil and Princess Lisa insist. Good for you. Do we get cool? Do we get... No, thanks. It's not like you. Because I'm a dancer. I can't dance well in those dresses. No thanks for me either. Feel naked without my sword. Please wait in the living room. I'll come and take you there later. I guess Shauna's the only one who gets a cool dress. Man. Oh, this is gonna be sad later, isn't it? Everything is ready. Please proceed to the Chamber of the Sun. I should expect to see people doing weird emotes in here. This is a banquet to honor the 7 heroes who saved Tiberola. Please enjoy yourselves to the utmost. Where is... Mary was I thought she was just running laps. Where is... He's yapping. Where is Shauna? Mary, what are you doing? You enjoying yourself? Yep, it's fun. Are you gonna dance too? I'll try. Right on! Where is Shauna? I don't know. Go look for her. She should be waiting for you. Go on, go. Hashel. Mr. Dart. Wait for us. Oh god, there's ladies. Let's see, Mr. Dart. I've been dying to hear your story. Excuse me, but monopolizing him isn't fair. Let me hear your story too. Well, he's done more about you. Be so fresh with him. I talked to him first. Hashel, help! Oh, you must be Mr. Hashel. I'll take care of things here. Why don't you go enjoy yourself with Shauna? At least tonight, you have to make good use of the time the two of you are together. Thank you. Talking to ladies. Oh, I do want to see what Albert's up to. Have to go to Milisisu with Dart. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you forever. Emil, well said. The future's so dear and Tiberola is shining like the sun. Believe love is the only entity that never changes in the heart. Distance makes the love grow deeper. Cannot watch us anymore. What's wrong? You have a long face? Wait for Shauna. She's not here. King Zior is just so confused because he's just thinking, oh no. I have to listen to somebody. Where the heck? Wait, where's the door out of here? How do I exit? Help! Do I have to talk to everybody? Kongol, help. What did you do to Shauna? I didn't do anything. No Shauna here. No? Kongol tall. Kongol doesn't see from here. Where is she? Okay, I've talked to everybody. Mr. Dart. Miss Rose needs you. This way. Oh, now we have an exit. Okay, now I see. I feel like this downtime is going to get soured at some point. Hi, Rose. What's up? Dart, why are you pressing like that? Do you want her to catch a cold or something, making her wait all night like that? I mean, I don't know where she was. She didn't say. She's over there. My goodness, she's pretty. Aw, she looks great. Look at that. She's the only one who's got an alternate outfit so far. Look beautiful. Thank you. Aw. But it's all thanks to this dress. That's not true. Aw. Good work on you, Dart. Look, a falling star. There's a... I wonder if my wish will come true. It will. Rose is right there, because I wish the same thing. Rose is right there. I just realized Rose is right there. Rose is just sitting there like, yep. You want to save now? Wait, is that how disc 2 ends? Don't tell me that's how disc 2 ends. Is that how it ends? Chapter 3 Fate is... Oh... You cannot be serious. Please insert disc... You can't be serious. That's how disc 2 ends, is just on that. Give me the cliffhanger. Outstanding. Alright, hang on. I'll change the disc. We'll change out the disc. Hang on. Okay, we saved the game, so we're good there. No. Disc 2 ends with a kiss. That's really good. Change disc. Disc 3. Okay, it's loading. Please wait. Oh, is it gonna load right away because we put the disc in? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if it works. Disc 3. I'm actually kind of surprised. Disc 2 is a little short by comparison. Oh. Not too bad, though. Whoa. Oh, that's what happens when you start it right away from the disc, is that it goes straight in? That's crazy. Whoa. That's actually really cool. That's just awesome. Chapter 3, Fate and Soul. Is this Tatooine? Wait. First shop in Disc 3 has a lewd ring. Ooh. What the heck is this funky place? There's a smell of blood around this place, but not bad at all. It's been a long time. Have you been here? Yeah. That's why. Well, I'm very popular, that's why. Kongol Cross Sea, first time. Oh, good on you, Kongol. Fernie, the Water City. The port is the front door to Mili Sesu. Anyway, I wonder why Lloyd revealed his destination to us. Still don't know. Whatever he wants, this will be the end of it. We still have another disc, so I doubt that. I agree. For the sake of the victims so far, it's not only that. In order to prevent there being new victims, we have to stop Lloyd. Alrighty. New town. Oh, this place looks great. This place looks pretty cool. I'm curious what the deal is gonna be here. Seems like each continent we've gone to has had something different going on. What is going on out here? Who is that? You got the drip on, though. Resident Knight Harris. Seems to be all of us. I'll explain the strategy. You have to overcome the white wolf called Kamui. Kamui? Who lives in the evergreen forest between this village and Denengrad. Did you call us just for that? Not only that, a boy from the village Teo disappeared in the evergreen forest. The strategy is simple. All of us will beat the bushes all over the evergreen forest. Promise a 5 times larger prize for the one of you who defeats Kamui. Promise the same for the one who saves Teo. Hey, it's gonna be me. Bitching to do it. Alright, very cool. Oh, hi. Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look like you have a chance, but I'm getting the prize. Don't ever disturb me. You scared out of your wits and can't talk? Cut it out. You have to cooperate or we cannot overcome Kamui. I'll let you know when we will start. Until then, you have free time. You're dismissed. So is it an order of knights, or is it just a bunch of guys who gathered around? Interesting. Can you tell me more? I'll buy this and that with the prize. Okay. How about you, esteemed gentleman? Just one wolf. I'll shoot it with my arrow. You know, when he said white wolf, I'm guessing it's not an actual wolf. It's either an actual wolf that's scary smart, or not an actual wolf and scary to be around. Or Bulgus's disrespect. Oh. Everyone is feeling update before the battle with the savage wolf. Please excuse them. Oh, is he explaining the plot? I understand. You're not here to overcome the wolf. Huh? Be careful moving forward on your journey. Thanks, Harris. I appreciate that Harris is just like, yeah, alright. Well, good luck with that. At least he's polite. I can appreciate it when characters are just plain polite rather than being, you know, jerks one way or the other. Hello, do you sell things? 3 years ago, Teo brought back an injured wolf cub. That wolf is the Kamui we were talking about. Oh, that's... Okay, that's curious. So Teo is a young boy who raised a wolf cub, and now that wolf cub is strong? Okay. Intriguing. Alright, are you a shopkeeper? Man at the rent-a-boat, I'll be right with you. Here's the license for the boat. The mayor gave us an order to rent the boats to warriors for free. Warriors? Well, you're the warriors who overcame the wolf, are you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we are. You look fishy, though. I mean, can I give it to you because something's fishy about you? Can I just... The fishy people. Can I just pay for it then? Here, the license for using the boats. The mayor's... No. We're just travelers. We just arrived from Taibaroa today. From Taibaroa? That huge boat? Yeah, it's the Queen Fury. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7. Could you be the famous Dart companions who conquered the Sea Dragon in Elisa Bay? I guess stories traveled all the way here. On, let the mayor know about this. He'll be happy to hear about this. Here it is. The license for the boat. Take it. Acquired a license for a boat. Thanks for the license. I have to thank you. I see we can go fishing. We can go fishing and go to Taibaroa. Anything drop by, we have accommodations too. I'll give you a good price. Alright, can I actually buy stuff from you? Oh, I see. No, we're good. Okay, I was curious what was up with that, but... Alrighty. Where can I go with this boat? So that's the inn, essentially. Let's see, to upper right? I'm not really sure where to go. I know I need to find a shop somewhere because I need to buy new weapons. But I have no clue where I am in this town. Hey, Bulgus. To the clinic, to the right, to the front, to the mayor's house. Let's do, to the right, I guess? I don't know. Hello. Sorry, but the road is closed. Take another road. Okay. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that he's just gonna be a jerk about it. Oh boy. Hope everyone's doing well. This week has been... Some of the work has been interesting because I've had to do a lot of tech testing alongside doing level design stuff. And with this game, it's different because it's strictly mechanical work. It says Cells waiting, pacing around waiting for you. The story of your heroic deeds at Tyros reaches Inferni. It's wonderful what you did. I'd like you to listen to my story. Please wait, I don't know what you're talking about. I'd like to talk briefly about the sad situation in this village. Please listen to me. Fine. Just fine. He's gonna tell me anyway, so it's fine. This is my daughter, Fa. A few days ago, my daughter was attacked by a wolf. Fortunately, the injury was not bad. However, since then, she hasn't talked at all, probably from the shock of the incident. Poor thing. Wolf is becoming more savage every day. Now he has been joined by monsters from the Evergreen Forest and they attack people. See, the warriors outside are the group headed for battle. Indeed, if we finish off the wolf, your daughter may become better. But it's more complicated than that. The wolf called Kamui that attacked Fa was kept by a boy in this village until recently. The boy kept Kamui named Teo has disappeared. Night Fa was injured. Teo disappeared from his home, probably because he feels responsible and ran away. Okay. Teo has been Fa's friend since they were little. They are best friends. You want us to cooperate with you on your mission. Of course, I cannot force you. We have a lot of warriors. Maybe they are enough. Probably not. Oh, sorry about this. Made you such a long time without thinking about you at all. My apology. Why don't you stay at my house for the night? It'll be an honor to entertain heroes. Well... Do you like Shauna? For tonight only, thank you. I'm glad. Fa's happy too. She's been lonely since her mother passed away. Let me see. When you're ready to stay, come back. I'll prepare dinner with Fa. Interesting child. Okay, I need to find a freaking weapon shop. We need to find a weapon shop. That's kind of our main proclivity right now. Because we need to get some equipment upgrades. This is one thing, I said it earlier, that the only real problem with changing towns constantly is that I haven't really gotten habituated to any of them. So I've had to sight read a bunch of these places in a row, and that's been a little bit of a tough one. Let's see, where do I go? Let's see, to the front. I think to the front? I actually don't know where I'm going. I have no earthly idea how to get anywhere in this place, but we're going there. Item shop. Oh, item shop. Nice. Okay. At least we found an item shop. We can take that. Hello, sir. Talk in the item shop. Hello. It's so weird. It feels like I'm doing drive-through. Like, oh, yes, we need to... Oh, that seems important. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to get some of those. I'm also gonna sell some stuff while I'm here. Sell this bracelet. Items. We could probably sell... Oh, we could sell... We have it. We could probably sell one of the mind purifiers and one of the body purifiers. We'll buy a few petrification stuff just in case. Fog. Yeah, we have fog now. Let's see. Wait, can I buy... Wait, question. Can I buy fog? Oh, we could just buy fog. We could buy healing fogs. Okay. But it's not for all, though. That actually isn't as efficient as the heal all by half. Because being able to heal all means that we don't have to worry about... We don't have to worry about taking multiple turns to heal. So I won't go all in on healing fogs, but those are pretty good. Healing entirely is crazy, though. Okay, bye. We're gonna need these depetrifiers. I can already tell it. I don't think they'd make depetrifiers a thing if they weren't gonna be important right away. Okay, I'm gonna sell the balls because I don't need these. Sell ball. I'll say having to re-navigate the menu is a little awkward, but okay, we'll buy those. We might not need all of them, but that's fine. To the left. Okay. If I can find a weapon shop, I'd be very happy. Okay, weapon shop, weapon shop. Probably gonna end up running around for a while until we find all the shops we need. And I'll have to remember where I left my boat at all times. Saw a guy in here. Where is he? It's a kid's toy. I used to play with it. When I was a child, I saw reality and fairy tales too. Okay. That's a weird... New map, new Tonberry. Oh yeah, because it is funny that each map gets one though. I don't know, it feels like... It feels good that they have the enemy variety, but it also is a bit funny that they will continue to make new ones. Because if each one has a different item to get, then I think there's a bit... There could be some strangeness with that, I think. Okay, where is this? What is this one again? It says this one. Oh, this is the boat shop, that's right. Hello. I want to go to the National Library in Leningrad. National Library? Calmly ran to the Evergreen Forest to talk to the mayor of the daughter of the mayor, Doi. Reading too fast. I'm doing that thing where I read too fast again. That's my bad. Oh, I need to sneeze. Nose is not like me today. Ugh. My current working theory is that the problem is that the local plants are probably having a problem because it's flip-flopped between heat and cold a lot the last week. So I imagine that plants are releasing pollen and then that pollen's getting kind of clumped together rather than getting out of here. All right, let's get out of here. Just slide. Basically, good item for area, gold farm, or XP farm. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go up. But yeah, the weather, I have found that, and it's one thing that I think creatives can be notably susceptible to, from what I've seen, is that a lot of creative people, you know, writers and, you know, artists, is that your physical and mental health is usually directly correlated to creative work. And I think a lot of creatives make the mistake of allowing those states to stop that work entirely. I think it's better if, as a creative, if you're doing creative work, the best thing you can do is to get something down. You don't have to like it right away. You don't have to like it now. You don't have to like it right away. You don't even have to like it later. But the point is that you don't want to stop working just because your body disagrees. Obviously, if you're injured, that, you know, it's like, obviously there's, you know, that's like a different thing. But what I mean is, if you wake up and you have like a headache, it's like, all right, start slow then, you know, like with this whole ear, nose, throat thing I have, I let myself sleep a little more if I need it. But more so, I take the time to understand, okay, is this, what does my body need right now to make things happen? Let's see. Increases escape rate from physical attacks by 5 points. Avoids petrification. I could probably give this to Albert, because that's... Seems like I can get one of those. Raises physical and magical attacking power. Sure. It's really good. Elude cloak. Increases escape rate from... So escape rate's evasion. So that's evasion. Okay. Elude cloak is plus 20 evasion. Probably could give that to... Well, let's buy one. Let's buy one. I'll see what I can do. Let's see. Okay, let me see what I can equip really quick. Let's see. Move to right. And we can leave our weapon. We can leave weapons for now. To upper right. Yeah, we might as well, now we might as well just go to the mayor and talk. Loot ring, if it's here, might be a good investment. I couldn't get a loot ring, but I got a loot cloak, so that's good. I got the elude cloak, so that's good enough. Let's see, it's a mayor's house. Yeah, I got the... It wasn't the ring, but it was the cloak, which is by 20 points. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. This place kind of reminds me a little bit of Venice because of all the canals and stuff. I find that interesting. I don't know. Something about that's very intriguing. Let's see. Elude cloak. Yeah, so we have a elude cloak. Elude cloak. Okay, so this is the things. A plus 20%. Power wrist. Raises physical attack slightly when attacking. Let's see. I think I might want this. Okay, what? Okay, yeah, so Night Shield. Night Shield raises my defense to 98, but the extra attack might be worth it. Let's see. Elude Cloak. Honestly, Elude Cloak might be worth it for Shauna then, or... we'll think about it. SP is accumulated. Okay, what did I de-equip here? Honestly, I think this is solid. I think this is good. We lose speed, but the elude cloak on Hashel might be fun. I'm gonna look through though. I want to read through really quick because I'm curious. Wearing the D-Stone amulet now. So Albert has the D-Stone amulet. I could theoretically swap things around and give him a bandit ring, but I think it would be good to, once we're out of this area, I think I'll give him a bandit ring so he gets more attacks. Honor Romero for chance base survival. Oh, for the elude cloak, yeah. Probably want to give it to Meru so that she doesn't, if I do end up using her, she doesn't just die. And MPs accumulate. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I'm very tempted to swap. Yeah, actually, you know, let's give this to Kongol so that he has a speed stat. Because that's way funnier. I think that's way funnier to give him a speed stat. Okay, just to make sure I understand what we're doing, addition-wise. Our additions are solid. We're getting better. We don't have a new one yet for Albert, but I'm hoping we get one soon. I'm hoping we get one soon. That would be very fun. Alright, we'll have dinner with... Are you ready to stay here? Yes. It is, I will say, it is actually kind of tough to write this kind of dialogue of, all right, are you ready to stay the night over? It's like, I mean, I'm just here to stay over. Ah. I need to stretch my neck and shoulders. Yes, dear, are you sleepy? Aw. Wanna go to bed together? Aw. Probably she wants warmth. Let's go to bed. Aw, poor Fa. She's just like, I need a mom figure. She just needs a mom. Poor kid. Well, that's a nice lullaby. Isn't it a lovely tune? This tune is a lullaby that I'm dedicating to my future baby. Might be better for her than mastering the martial arts. How did Shauna learn it? He's sleeping now. This sweet tune, I learned this from Dart. Dart knew this tune? Your butt's cut out just as I asked that. I wasn't able to answer it. So this is late mother sang to him. It's a special lullaby for Dart. What? See, it was not a coincidence for me to be here. Going to get some air. Yeah, I'm guessing. Reminds me that Dart has been outside on the roof forever. Why don't you join him? On the roof? My boy has been on the roof for ages. I think I'm missing one edition. I think I'm missing 1 or 2 editions for Rose. I forget. I need to look. Meru, don't be sneaky. What are you doing? Meru's just out here. It's a tune from my memory. You remember when you first came to Cella's? I was little and you used to sing this song to me. I remember that, back when I used to take care of you, as if you were my real baby sister, Shauna. Like a baby sister, but many things have changed then. You and I too, Dart. Yeah, you and I too, Shauna. As we have. Childhood friend, huh? I wonder how my childhood friend is doing. Aw, Meru's having memories now. Moon that never sets. I hadn't noticed, but the moon has been involving itself in our journey. I'm sorry, what is that? My head hurts. Oh no, Shauna. What's wrong? You alright? Did the moon just cause her to have like like an attack or something? The moon just said, alright, time to cast magic. The moon is casting magic spells. Whoa. I'm fine now, I can leave anytime. Are you really okay? You can stay here forever if you like. Thank you very much, but I really have to go. I'll see you soon. Let's go. We have to find Lloyd soon or it'll be too late. I'm with you. Yeah, that guy is definitely like, please, I need someone else to take care of this child. Yeah, I'll check additions. Let me get out of here really quick, but I'll check additions really quick. I'll check additions. Alright, now is Bulgus out of the way? He is. Okay, cool. We can go that way now. Be to the right. No, not to the clinic. I clicked the wrong button. Ah. I have learned what of all things I've learned from my time of streaming and playing games. I have also learned something about control schemes that even if I sometimes fumble sometimes playing games, you know, with controllers, I still very much prefer a controller over mouse and keyboard. Even in games where it would theoretically be faster, I actually have a hard time ever bringing myself to use mouse and keyboard as a control scheme unless it's absolutely necessary. Because some games just, you know, they just don't have that control scheme. And that's okay, but it's funny when I consider the oh, he has a slide. Feel the same. What was that? My dude just ate it. Holy. Hello. Kamui's a monster now. Oh, poor Teo. How do I get out of this? Why did I eat? I ate so much crap coming off that slide. Oh, there we go. Millie Sasu. Oh, this music is awesome. Evergreen Forest. I'm liking the music. These are some good. Those are some good vibes. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why it just occurred to me that my brain went, oh yeah, I can tell this place is different because the trees are different. One thing that it's actually a rather interesting thing that I'm keenly aware of is that I know a lot of different tree types because when it came to writing a lot of my books, one thing I got annoyed with, and I would notice if an author gets it wrong, is if they inaccurately call out what types of trees are in what climates. I don't know why it bothers me. For some reason, it gets to me a little bit when somebody doesn't know their arbor. I think it's just because I've grown up around trees and forests and stuff a lot, and most of my life I was around trees and forests and, you know, getting to play outdoors and stuff. And for some reason, it's really... What is this? I don't know why, but something about this feels weird. What is up with that? Is it water? Ah. But yeah, I like it when authors and game designers keep note of how the world is supposed to look as well as how it's supposed to be. Ow. Why is that peacock? Is that a peacock flamingo? Forest runner. Oh, get him.
Yes. Go.
Oh, I whiffed on the last one. Nuts and bolts, dude. Oh, I have to go full tilt because these guys are actually kind of strong. Okay, yeah, maybe not that full tilt. It is funny watching Gust of Wind Dance demolish an opponent. Wooing. Menacing.
Yes. Go.
Why did he have to charm Rose? Birds. Perish bird. Man, Gust of Wind Dance is cooking. Okay, thankfully we don't have to worry about that anymore. Thankfully charm goes away right away. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna have to remember that these enemies are going to have some interesting status ailments. And also the fact that there's a roadrunner. Hello, monkey. How are you, poor monkey? Can I have from this box? Acquired D-Stone Amulet. Okay, cool. We have another one. So if I find it to be a problem that I keep getting petrified, then we have a D-Stone Amulet in case I want to defense up. It might be necessary to do so, but maybe we'll be good enough in fights that we won't have to worry. What is that? That's awful. Those are tree ants, I'm guessing. Moss Dresser. Never mind. Moss Dresser.
Die. Hard blade.
Yeah, that's these guys look like they're suffering 100% of the time. They certainly look like they subsist. Oh, I whiffed again. Man, Madness Heroes... I don't know why Madness Heroes is weirdly tough for me to do. I'm not sure what the deal is with the move, but... it's giving me a strange amount of trouble. Oh. Of course. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is try to get try and get Rose to get a successful addition, and same with. I don't know what it is about Madness here that's hard. Julian, it's going good today. How are you doing? Today's been a good one so far. I've been having a lot of fun. We've made some big progress in the story today, which has been really cool. And we've been kind of doing well in fights so far, but I won't hold my breath that that'll stay the case this whole stream. Oh geez, man, yeah, I don't know what it is about Madness here that I'm just whiffing it, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Right, guard. I'll just have these two guards so I can try it again with Dart. But yeah, things are good. How are you doing? Shauna got a smooch. Yeah. We finally got to have a romance that doesn't fall apart right away. I'm happy that we got that Shauna and Dart get to have a romantic moment. And all I can ask is that it does not get ruined. All I can ask is that they don't ruin this relationship. That's all I can ask for. Whether I'll get it or not is another story, but I can only hope. Actually, no, we don't need to heal yet. We could just spend a turn or two guarding if necessary. Alright, so we have to go this way. Intriguing. Yeah, things are going good in the story. We're in the new area. We got to disc 3. It was rather fascinating that disc 2 ends on... Oh, okay. You know what? I might as well use a healing item then. We can grab this item and we'll just take it, I guess. There we go. Could have just used the fog, but that's fine. Body purifier? Okay, we'll take that. Today's been good. I hope things are well, Julian. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's gotten some stuff done this week so far. I know that some weeks are slower than others, and for me, this week has been at least a steady pace. A little slower than usual, but looking forward to the game deving on Sunday. I'm excited. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm intrigued to see how people react to what I'm doing at this point. The last time I did a game dev stream was when I was working at Red Genie still. So I'm curious how people will... I know that I feel like me working on an RPG Maker is still... I imagine for some it's a weird, it might be a strange choice, but I think I genuinely prefer it at this point. I think in some ways it's just because I like how flexible it is as a system. So I'm wondering, I'm curious how people will react to my work so far. And it'll also be funny because I have to, I actually discussed this a little bit with some friends that's like, okay, I basically need to choose a chapter I'm okay with people knowing some things about in advance. You know, I have to choose, oh wait, that was a block. I have to essentially choose a part of the game I'm okay with spoiling a little bit for prospective players. Which is a weird, you know, it's a weird thing I have to do. But it's going to be, I think it'll be a good educational time for me. Because I think it'll be a great opportunity for me to know how people are in terms of interest. And in terms of what my work is doing so far, you know, in terms of effectiveness. I'm really excited to see how that'll go. The only thing I'm a little not really worried about but concerned with is that that's a healing fog. No, we're good. At least for now. I'm a little concerned with my... Wait, no, it's not this way. Yeah, it's not this way. Only thing I'm concerned with really is how... Part of it's also just me having to know how to do music during the stream. I'll probably just gonna set up my own music and make a playlist. I'll probably just have to make a playlist or something. But I think the big one for me is just knowing how to slow down my work properly. Because when I'm actually working and in the group, I tend to actually work kind of fast in a way. You know, I tend to do especially when I'm testing a section, I will zoom through dialogue. Like, I don't really stop and read things over and over. So there will be times where I'll just be cruising through something. So if somebody comes in and is like, oh, wonder what's going on, I'll probably be zooming and just yapping over it. That's just testing. That's just how I do with test work. I also tend to run longer sections of the game in a row just so I can confirm that it's working for me. Ah. I'm looking forward to it. It is going to be fun. I think overall it's going to be a fun time. I'm excited to see what people think of what I got.
Die. Hard blade.
All right, we'll need to check additions really quick here. I think Dart's new additions are the only thing that I think that one's the only one that's having trouble leveling up right now. One moment. Need to unplug something. You can listen to this sick bass for a little bit longer. Yep. Charging my phone. Now it's done. In case I need it. I guess my only hope is that more people find it exciting. You know, I hope people find it as exciting as I do. I know that my game is going to be a strange one in the grand scheme of horror games. But I think this will be a good chance for me to get some feedback, see what people think about it so far. Especially if I run it from, you know, top to bottom. You know, I don't have a full story done yet. I actually am saving the first... I'm calling it the first level, essentially, but the first level I'm saving for this stream to work on. And I'm hoping that's going to be a good choice. Because in some ways, it can be a bit of a burden to... I had to lock in for a second. It can be a bit of a burden to not start with the first level and get that done, you know? Because this week I had to choose work outside of the first level to work on so I could keep working towards something without starting the stuff I want to do on stream. Let's see. Probably don't want to let them... Ah, well, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, I think the game dev stream will be an interesting experiment again because it's been a long time since I've done one. And even longer since I did my own mini streaming series of Red Genie. I do plan on doing the same thing with Madman's Dice as well, is that I do plan on doing my own play of it. You know, that director's cut sort, that director's commentary sort of video. So I do plan on doing that as well, even if I imagine for some it might be a bit weird to see. Let's see, complete heals. I don't need this. I still don't need it. Alrighty. Oh, hi Harris. How are you doing? It's off limits from here. Nobody's allowed to go in. Okay. I was more just curious what was going on up there, but okay. Let's see. How are you doing on additions? All right, Madness Hero is almost to level 2. Hardblade is almost level 4. That's not too bad. That's getting up there. Gust of Wind Dance is still done, and I have not done anything for these two. Yikes. Have noticed that they aren't getting many additions. Oh, well, there's up here. I don't know why just running up here, just running around is very funny. Just, yep, there's something up here, all right. Yeah, I think the work will be, it'll be interesting to see what people think of what I got so far. I am going to... There are some things I'm just not going to show, though. There are some aspects I have to keep close to the chest.
Die. Hard blade.
Because there are some things in terms of the game's scares that I gotta keep close. Some of the more technical stuff I think I can put out front, but other things I'm gonna have to keep careful and close at hand. Ah. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is guard with everybody. Yeah, we'll just guard. I'll guard real quick because I want Dart to get the next level up, or at least for his addition. I'd like his additions to get stronger, please. Ah, nuts. Missing again. This gives me a chance to heal up too without having to waste items, so this is worth it. It's worth it at this point to heal up too, so we can take it. There we go. Ah, Nahama. Got second. Summary. Okay, so we went and fought... So we actually got to Prison Island via opening a door that was closed by the village that Pete is from. So we went and opened that up so the water would leave the cave so we can go to Prison Island. We went to Prison Island, slapped Lennis in the forehead. We took away her Dragoon spirit because she had that apparently. And Lloyd said, "Hey, I'm going to sus Millie, so I'll see you later." And he just dipped. We also fought a water dragon with Lennis, but we stomped them really hard, so that was fun. We went and talked to Pete after that because Pete and his mom were doing good, and we got yelled at because women, I guess. I don't know. It was weird. And then there's funny ha-has about women, I guess, but there was also the... And then we got back to Flet's because we didn't get the dagger back, but we did, however, beat the dragon, so that's fine. And after we got back, the King Zior was like, "Hey, we're having a party." And we got to have some downtime finally. And the most important part of all this is that Dart and Shauna are actually decided to be romantically involved. And Shauna got a smooch, which was very cute. It was very nice. And then we went to this new place called, you know what? I forgot. But Fueto. I don't forget. I forgot. But there's another place that starts with the letter F. And it's not one of the 3 Fs that we use for deciding what if something's a threat or a friend. But nevertheless, we got here and we found out there's a giant wolf causing trouble. So we're trying to hunt that, I guess, while also looking for Lloyd. And a little girl was really enamored with Shauna because I guess she's really pretty. Shauna sung a lullaby that apparently both Dart and Heschel know. Fernie, yes. Okay, so this place is called Fernie. There's a lot of F names. Kind of hard for me to... Because there's a couple of different F names in Tybaroa and Sussy Milu. And Shauna got dealt direct psychic damage by the moon for some reason. Which I'm guessing it's because the moon is trying to get Shauna to do something. But... yeah, the moon decided to be awful. Dark Elf? Oh, look at a RuneScape character. Who are you? Who is this guy? What is this RuneScape guy? What? Man's out here playing RuneScape. He's gonna level up his fishing to 100. But in any case, I think that's... And now we're in this forest trying to look for the... Ow. Okay, so it's these guys that fire petrifying nonsense. Understood. Okay, we're going to need to deal with that, but... Okay, I need to deal with that. Hang on. We have depetrifiers. Not that worried. It's fine. Okay. Why this guy has just petrifying arrows for no reason? Stop shooting those. Okay, why are the dark elves this worrying? Okay, kill him. Ah, I whiffed. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna have Albert guard, and then I'll have Dart use the depetrifier. We might need to go buy more of these, I'll be honest. We might need more of these. In any case, I think that about covers the details. I don't know. I think we're good because we're looking for a wolf called Kamui, who is friends with this guy named Teo. But for some reason, Kamui got angry and bit a kid named Fa, and Fa's the little kid who is enamored with Shauna. So that's about what we're doing. They said he got too big and savage, but now the question is it going to be like he's the size of a building large, or is he going to be just a big dog? Because that they didn't really get that clear, so I'm not sure how big of a wolf we're looking for. Because sometimes when they say that a wolf is big, you do have 2 stones now. I do? You have 3.
Yes. Go.
God bless, man. I cannot. It's really hard for me to get that addition. For some reason, Madness Hero is giving me the most trouble for. I don't know why. I don't think it's for no reason, but it feels like it is, because it feels like this is just a whiff.
Yes.
Opinion on the song I put in Discord the other day. Oh God, off the cuff. Oh no. Equipment. Yeah, that's true. Let me make sure I know what let me get my brain wrapped around what you put down, so because I know I listened to it. I just need to I need to pull the memories from space. Oh yeah, no, I like that. That's good stuff. That was good. I like that. Yeah, I had to look at the name again. Nah, was good. I did enjoy. Let's see, Albert. I did enjoy that one a lot. That was very good. I'm a big fan.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Jeez. It took me so long to get Madness Hero. Yeah, I might need to swap in the... I might need to swap it. Speaking of Discord, you check my video out. I swear, it's like... my brain... I know I did. I just know my brain is like being bad right now about remembering what everybody put down. Make sure... I'm gonna make sure I know what everyone's talking about, so I'm not like... playing the fool. I know I watched a bunch of different videos. I also watched the Prisoner's Dilemma one. Yes. Okay. Yeah. The cutscenes. I did. I watched it. I watched the first few because I wanted to save the back half of it for later. Well, yeah. No. It's like, I will say that I had to play. It's kind of like with both of those. I kind of had to. I had to go visually see the thing, the high def version of Dragoon. I had to go and visually see the thing so I could conjure what I saw and heard in my ears again. Okay, no, I've been here before. Sometimes it's tough to remember sometimes that stuff when I'm in the middle of stream because my brain goes, oh yeah, because I've loaded all the info for stream, and trying to load other stuff while I've already loaded up is like, wait, okay, hang on. I have to like go digging, basically. Okay, that Dark Elf needs to go. Why are these guys just out here anyway? I know this is gonna be less damage.
Hard blade.
Never mind. We just hit him.
Yes. Go.
There we go, he's dead. Okay, don't need to worry about petrification. Don't need to worry about petrification, we just nuke him. But both were very good. So confused by the stock market. I've just been holding, I feel like I'm riding a roller coaster. I do not concern myself with the stock market. I do not concern myself with such things. Even though, according to a project I had to do in high school, where they gave you, you know, it's like we wrote down stocks and we just like took track of how things did, and I technically did good. I do not. The market is not my place. What's up, bros? What is up, bros? Please go ahead. Remember, I have some important errand to do. Hey, wait. I'll catch up with you soon. Look for Lloyd in the meantime. He's mysterious as always. Meru? Now remember, I have an errand too. You're not going to tell us the reason either, Meru? Picked like 6 stocks, which historically have increased exponentially. Just visiting my parents, that's all. That's all? You should have said so. I'll miss you, Meru. I'll be back soon. See ya. I feel like anybody who's using Rose or Meru at this point, it feels like, okay, cool, we are now down party members. Oh, wait, that means we're down Rose. God dang it. Yep, we're down Rose now. Welp, the game has made it clear. I am not allowed to I'm not allowed to just use Rose only. Okay, how do I do this? I guess I'll just use Haschel. I guess that's the best option we got right now. In terms of our current characters, Haschel's probably the best option. No. I don't think I'm supposed to be in Leningrad right now, but I could use Kongol. I could use Kongol. I probably should be using Kongol. Interesting town design. What's going on up here? Yeah, I guess we'll swap to I guess we could use Kongol. Place. Yeah, we'll use Kongol. Hello. It's cold. I'm tired of rowing. This cold weather's too harsh for me. I see. Hello, it's a warm day today. It's warm here? Sheesh. Alright, let's go look around. We can find a weapon or item shop. That would be cool. Ah, clinic. Never mind. We don't need this. I didn't really see anything that screamed, here's where we need to go in the forest. And here I'm kind of worried that we're going to need to find the divine tree that lives in our heart, and the last fruit has been protected from evil by the signets created by the ancient Winglies. Legend goes, with the signet is broken, the end of the world approaches. Just like the last fruit, we humans are one of the fruits given life by the divine tree. Warm day and there's snow. This place is cold. The end of the world to be a mere legend. We must remove evil from our hearts and live in honesty. So our mission is children of the divine tree. Well, that's nice. Interesting church design. Looks really pretty, though. So this place holds Winglies in high reverence. Fine tree, I've never heard of it. We still don't know what the objectives are for Lloyd. Any information could be helpful. Oh, you must be travelers. Welcome to Leningrad. My name is Bishop Dill. Serve the divine tree. I'm Dart. This drawing is what you're talking about? Yes, it is. Divine tree. But this is what we imagine. Nobody's seen the real tree. Nonetheless, we believe in the divine trees, the source of life and harmony. Would you like to know more about the divine tree? Yes, please. Let's get lore. This is the place. Whoa.
The divine tree is the tree of life. All life comes from this divine tree. In the beginning, nothingness filled the world. Then the Creator saw, descended from the sky.
That looks more like he came out of the ground, but okay. This is a great animation, though. Wow, that is just going everywhere. Holy crap.
and his followers created the world. In the end, Soa sowed a seed on the earth. The seed soon grew to be a great tree.
He said the word tree, I think, like 8 times in this one bit. he definitely is like the tree.
The great tree bore 108 fruits, and various life forms arose from the ripened fruits. Thus, 108 forms of life were created to fill the world.
Dang.
The divine tree completed its role, but the story says it is still protected by the signet of Soa.
I feel like this disc is going to be a bit shorter because that cutscene looked like it took a lot of space. That's beefy. So, was my cutscene good? Rated 5 stars, please. It's like this: the world was determined with a fate. The world was established with a fate determined by Zoa. Okay. God's tree, sown by Soa, is the divine tree. If you'd like to find out more about this, you can go to the National Library. Is that the Mili Sesu National Library? I can step into the Treasury of Knowledge. I wonder if I am capable of receiving all this incredible luck and still remain calm. No, I cannot. The Treasure of Knowledge is shining and calling to me. Albert, are you okay? Let's go! Alright, thank you, Bishop. We will go read. It is time for books. So I'm guessing that whatever errand Rose had to do, it was back in the first town. And I could only guess that Meru's parents are somewhere in this town? Hello. Do you like books too? Then go to the National Library. You can find any book there. But do they have green eggs and ham? Do they have the Magic Treehouse series? Do they have... How many nostalgic book series can I bring up? Is Soa supposed to be a play on the name Noah? I'm not sure, but that's an interesting point to make, actually. I'm not 100% sure what is and isn't the objective, as it were. So I don't know... I'm not sure what religions they're specifically pulling from. The idea of a world tree is pretty synonymous. A lot of people think Nordic, but there's a couple of other world trees, as I remember. Yggdrasil's the big one, though. I think Yggdrasil's like the big one people remember when they think of world trees, though. Hello. It is a nice day today. And people like you can't imagine how wonderful a quiet life is with just me and my wife. I mean, I can imagine it. It's nice. I can get it. I can dig it. It's nice to have the peace and quiet. But it's nice to mix it up now and then. It is locked. Understandable. I'm just running into everybody's houses asking people what's up. Yippee! Oh, this guy's going yippee! Hello. Told you, play quietly in the house. Oh, poor mom. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm not dealing with those kids, but good on them for having a good day, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll save really quick. I do seriously worry that Rose and Meru going off on their own is gonna get more Dragoon spirits stolen. I trust Rose, but Meru I don't. I wish I could, but I don't trust that Meru would not get... There's a ceremony coming on. Please come back another time. In the library? Man. Can't even go into the National Library. Unless this is the wrong way to the National Library. No, it is not. Dang. No books. We don't get to go see books today. I don't even know where Meru went. Does feel really, I will say the characters leaving the party like this does feel a bit strange, but I'm not upset by it, but it's more just like, okay, how do I... What happens if you were really relying on a character that leaves the party like this all of a sudden? right? Because that can definitely cut the wind out of your sails, you know? It's like, okay, cool. My best character just left. How do I handle? And I think that's a point that I wonder how this game will handle sometimes. I mean, granted, that's basically what happened to Shauna, was that if you were really hoping to have Shauna on your team and then she loses a bunch of levels, that's a lot of extra work to do to bring her up to speed. Actually, I think this will be a good time for me to try and work on specifically Shauna, Haschel, and Kongol, but we'll see what I can do. I kind of worry that bringing out Shauna for these fights would be a bad idea. Yeah, because I think thinking about, you know, like actually taking another thought about the religion we are being given. It seems like the religion of this game is closer to Christianity than I think other games get to. It's interesting that this one's pretty close to, religion-wise, it's pretty close to real-life religions. I'm thinking Christianity, or with some, it's like the Christianity with the Nordic touches. But there's also multiple religions throughout the world, so. And what I've gathered from this game is that each religion has a part of the puzzle right, and what they did is their culture fixates on one aspect of the full story. You still have the Elude Cloak? I think so, yeah. I could probably give that to Shauna if I wanted to work on her a little bit. Oh, hello. Are you Teo? Hey, wait. Help! I'll be killed! This is Kamui? Everybody surround it. Finally, I found it. I'll get him. I'll get the 5 times larger prize. Let me kill it. Stop it. Teo, you're alright. Everybody listen, it was not Kamui's fault. It was a different monster that attacked Fa. Teo, leave Kamui. Did you not just hear what he said? Because Kamui protected Fa, so I'll protect Kamui this time. Please, don't kill him. Teo, it's no longer the Kamui you knew. Many other people were attacked by it. Guys, let's grab Teo first. Pursue them. I'm gonna be honest, that is not my... Wolf called Kamui. They say it used to be Tails. I wonder why it became savage. I don't know. The only thing I know is that the wolf is a menace in the forest now. I mean, no, if you listen to what Teo said, it was a different monster altogether that attacked Fa, so... I'm guessing that that's just categorically incorrect, that we should chase down this wolf. He just said that it wasn't... It's like, just listen to the child. He said it outright. Whatever, I guess. Oh, jeez. Alright, destroy this person. I think this is gonna be where I have to be super careful. Ah, whiff. Nuts and bolts. Oh, please don't... Okay, hit Albert, thank goodness. It's actually a blessing when he hits Albert, because Albert, it has the stone. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but we still have the Elude Cloak, but I haven't been able to... Haven't really thought about who's gonna use it properly. Besides Shauna. Shauna's kind of the only person who can use it right. I think it's on her, actually. I'll double check, though. Nuts. Oh, jeez. I just realized, why does everybody regain 20 HP when they take attacks? Ah. Well, that's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Sometimes you just have to take your wins. Does feel kind of weird that we're going towards more boss fights and I'm bereft of one of my best characters, but I'll make it work. Let me make sure, though, who has the Elude Cloak, because I think I gave it to... armed. Let's see. Who did I give it to? Did I give it to anybody? I'm an idiot. It's on Meru. It's on Meru. I put it on Meru before she left, and I didn't realize she was going to leave. Oh, hi. This way is filled with monsters and dangers. Take another road. I mean, okay. Hey, box. Depetrifier. Okay, cool. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Hope things are well. I just now realized that the Elude Cloak is on Meru, and she just dipped. Oh my god. And I just put that on her, too, like 5 minutes before she left. I think when party members leave, I don't know if it'd make it better or worse. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's good. It's nice to hear that you're doing well. My brain just glitched for a moment there. I feel like when in an RPG, if party members are going to leave, I know it'd be annoying, but it would be nice if they left their equipment. Well, I'll make it work. It'll be fine. I'll have to make do. I mean, if nothing else, they still sell them at the shop, so if I want to get another one, I can just go get one. It'd be a bit of a waste of money to do that, but I can just go get one. I'm whiffing my gust of wind dance. Yeah, things are good today. Been really cooking. Getting a lot done, work-wise, been moving well. And today we've been really zooming in the game today. Even with this, where I'm just running around a lot, we've been getting a lot done, so I'm quite proud of that. And cheap. Yeah, it's not too bad. Price-wise, it's not too bad. Not horribly worried about... I'm not really horribly worried about getting more, though, because I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. What is this thing? Wounded Bear. Well. Well. Oh, I whiffed that again. That's weird. I don't know. I'm really just not really zooming with my combos right now. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Feels a bit like I'm a bit lethargic right now.
Yes, go.
There we go.
Hero.
Okay, Gust of Wind Dance saves me. That's good. Oh, fear stays on me. Okay, that's right. I kind of forget that fear is a thing. Huh. That's a weird one. It just occurred to me that I can't remember the last time we had the fear status on anybody. I'm also now realizing why the save point's here of all places. Because it actually makes it pretty easy to get back to. Okay, Mind Purifier. There we go. Good that we got those when we did, now that I'm looking at this. Okay, now where did... This is the wrong way. Where did they go? Where did they even go? Yeah, I think the concern I have right now is also with Meru... With Meru dipping from the party again, she's basically... Like, at least Shauna has the slight chance that I could start to make use of her finally, but... I think Meru leaving the team at this point is probably going to be the thing that makes so I can't bring her into battle very often anymore. Without a lot of excessive grinding. Why am I recovering SP from a bunch of that? I don't want to say, but Rose disappeared, so I have to wait longer. Yeah, because I have to... If it's anything additions or status related, I have to wait. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that with Rose gone, it's just kind of sad. Whew. I think I just feel bad because we don't have Rose anymore. Angel's Prayer. Yeah, and it's not like other games where they keep the experience up even on the when they're not around. Because some RPGs do end up doing that, where they give you some extra for the characters that are missing. That's pretty nice. How do I get up there? This way? Monkey, please tell me your secrets. Dang it. I do think the only confusion I have with some of these levels, I think this one in particular is where the pre-rendered backgrounds can have a slight problem, is that if you get turned around too much in areas like this, it can become very easy to get kind of tunnel vision, where you start thinking, okay, yeah, I've been here before, or I haven't been here before, right? And that can be really hard to get back out of. Especially when you're not super sure what is and isn't a place you've seen. If you get lost easily, these kind of areas can really hurt. Hey, Albert leveled up. Does feel like leveling up slows down a lot. If I recall correctly, you have gear that triggers SP upon hits. Think so? It's been happening on everybody though, so I don't know what's up with that. Because I don't know who's wearing what that does that though. Is it a jeweled crown? Why does it? Well, wait, I equipped it onto Shauna. Why is it? Because I have the crown on Shauna, but why is it affecting everybody else then? Why would that be how it works? Okay, I'm gonna run back to town. I'm gonna run back to Fernie really quick because I would like to. I think this is where I'm supposed to go anyway. Maybe? Maybe this is where I'm supposed. No, it's not. Let's probably double check. Do I need any items? Use it. Do we need anything? Our list. Let me see the list. Multiple items that could trigger that. Right, but I guess what I mean is, does it trigger even if the party member's not on the field? Because none of the party members have an item on them that triggers it. Because I know that. I looked through all three. I don't think their equipment does that? I don't think. Does it? That is one minor complaint with the armor, with like these setups here, is that I don't think you can list. Can I look at what people have equipped? No. Okay, wait, no, I can. Okay, let's see. Falchion, Knight. Okay, so the Knight. Oh, and the Knight Helm does that. Okay, never mind. All right, what does he have on him then? Knight Helm. Oh, so the Knight Helm. So is it just the Knight Helms that do this? And the Giganto Helm. Okay, so no, it is. Okay, so it is that all of them have helmets that generate SP when hit. Okay, understood. I am mildly being silly today. Okay, yeah, so it is that they are wearing helmets that give us additional SP. Never mind, I am a fool. I guess that means I probably should be using the Dragoon forms more often then. Because we generate SP on attacks, so it wouldn't be a poor decision to use the Dragoon forms more often, I guess. Tough thing is trying to find fights where it actually would be nice to do so, right? Because I haven't really found any battles where I want to use the MP at this point, because I don't want to use up the MP restoring items. Feel like important items to keep for fights I really want to maintain my offensive. But I'm not sure. It's XP on its experience on the Dragoon level. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess we could do that. We could just do that now, I guess. Because if I end the fight quick enough, then this would be fine. Oh, I should have used Dragoon. I could have used Special, but this is fine. I'll drink some more water. Let's see. Magic. Explosion. Let's hit him with the big explosion.
Explosion!
Not an attack we do very often, huh? Most of the time I focus on Dragoon forms for single target. Do not get to see explosion enough, do we? Okay, one down. That's good. Oh, Kongo broke the thing. Let's see. I think what I'll do is guard with Albert. I'm gonna use Kongle to... If we're good. Okay, we're good. I'll use Kongle's Dragoon as well. Even the SP potions will add to the amount for its level up. Do they? Oh, right, because SP potions are literally SP. It's actually just SP. That's right. Magic Grand Stream. Because Grand Stream should be double damage because it's the right element. I do like seeing these moves. We don't get to see them often. Anything can add. I see. Okay. And that saves us SP for later because we didn't actually burn through it all. Nice. What was that thermonuclear attack? That was Kongle's Dragoon form, which I haven't used very often. I have not used his stuff very often. I guess speaking of, I could use the SP thing on... Where is it? That's MP. Do we have any SP potions? I have no SP potions. That's weird. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use the healing fog on Kongle so he's healed up. I don't really feel like running back right now. Excuse me, sir. Off limits from here. Nobody's allowed to go in. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. Ah, we found where we're supposed to be. Teo, can I ask questions? Maybe we should advance. Go home. Kamui's not bad. Go home. You met Fa. Fa's worried about you. Fa is... True, Fa doesn't talk anymore since he disappeared, Teo. It's because she really cares about you. Aw. Imagine playing a game and you have a stock of nuclear weapons. You can use it anytime to instantly defeat a battle. Fa cares that much about me. Well, to be fair, it's also one of those things where it's less like a nuclear weapon and more like a... In this game, in this world, it feels more like carrying a loaded gun. And it's like, well, do you want to have a loaded gun or an empty gun? And the problem is bullets only come so often. So the problem is you have to pick and choose your shots very carefully. Yeah, Fa needs you, but... What about our big boy over there? What about Kamui? He's gonna get killed if I don't protect him. That's right! Oh, hi, Bulgus. You pretended to not be interested, but you came back for the prize, right? I won't let you. I'll finish the beast. Teo, come here. It's too late for Kamui. Don't come here. Help! Sorry, we have to let Kamui stop. Oh, he just threw him away. Oh no, poor Kamui. Aw, poor dog. Poor baby. Alright. Kamui looks sick, though. Look how cool he looks! Why does he have a tree behind him? Oh, he's silver type. Oh, that's interesting. We haven't seen any enemies. I don't remember any other enemies that have this typing. He kind of... Is it weird that he kind of looks like a shiny Might Yenna from Pokemon? Okay, well, we're gonna just spam Dragoon form, unfortunately. This is... Boss fights are the exact time we're supposed to use them, though, so... It is worth it. Time to fight. We'll also use Albert's Dragoon form as well. All right, final burst. Hit him. Bring forth the bomb. This should be good.
Final burst.
How much did that do? Let's see. 420. Not too bad. Not too bad damage. Now, does he get to go before Albert? He does. Ow! How much damage did that just do? 213. Okay, that's not... You have Gas Bliss now, too? Yeah. I'm gonna start with Rose Storm, though. I will check what Gas Bliss does, but... Rose Storm is usually my first go-to. Power of Dragoon is powerful. Alright, so it's time for us to... Let's check what Gas Bliss does. Win single 100% damage? What? That's crazy. 100% damage? That's actually surprising. Holy crap.
Rose Storm.
I will say we're gonna really appreciate Rose Storm because we don't have Rose's Astral Drain right now, so we can't rely on healing. So damage mitigation we'll have to do. So we're going to need the damage mitigation for the next 3 turns. Is he casting magic? Where do you learn magic like that? As a dog. Where do dogs learn magic? Wait. No, Elden Ring has that one dog that knows magic. I guess they have a school for it. They got a school for it, I guess. Not too bad. Just tackle. I will say it is very funny to see a guy in that kind of armor get tackled by a dog like that. It is kind of funny. All right, let's try Gas Bliss. Here we go. New move. Let's see it.
Gas Bliss. Die.
420 again. That's that move is also very cool looking. I do like it. It does have it kind of has a weaker impact at the end, but that's pretty good. It looks cool. It looks cool. It is a little. I think it's that last impact that feels a little bit like, okay, I think we need one last thing there. Only got on that 5th attack a handful of times in Dragoon. Yeah, unless you do special, getting that last attack is really hard to do. Do another final burst. I do kind of wonder why Rose and Meru didn't have to be here for this, but I guess it works out.
Final burst.
There we are. Feels like we're keeping up okay with this fight. I don't know how much HP he has left, but we're keeping up with it. What is up with this dog? Okay, is that sleep or is that a knockout? Let me look at their HP. Is that sleep or... Okay, it's sleep. Okay. You have to react to that trigger like 2 times faster than what I could see on the dial. Yeah. Basically what it is. Oh... Well, that's... Well, 200 is still good. I'll take it. It's not fantastic, but I can take that. Okay, well, everybody's asleep now, except for Albert. Just attack him while he's sleeping, thanks. Well, at least that wakes him up, so that's fine, but that still sucks.
Yes. Go.
Now we have to fight him normally. Oh, okay, he's attacking the ones that got put to sleep. Cool. Thank you, Kamui, for doing that. Didn't really need to, but I'll take it. Hope I didn't cause that. I don't think so. I think it's funnier because it feels so silly.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. It's just he's got a lot of HP.
Gust of wind, dance.
Does feel I am seriously wondering why we had to lose 2 party members for this. We didn't Congo's Dragoon yet. We have a few times, but he only has the 1 move. But we can use it again. It would be worth it anyway, just because we can. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't done his Dragoon attack yet. We've used his Magic Grand Stream before, but we haven't used his physical attack yet. I could do that really quick. Just in case it gets interrupted, I'm gonna snooze ads really quick so that I don't have to worry about that. I'm not worrying about that while I do Dragoon stuff. Alright, let's do it. Perfect. Oh, 449. Jeez. He also needs 2k SP right now, too. I see. Alright, Kamui, alright. This dog, man! What is up with him? Where did you find this thing? In like this dog was designed. Oh, we're all asleep. He put everybody to sleep. Fantastic. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate. Ow. Is that a speed? Did he give himself a speed boost or something? Okay, let's see. How about I have an attack item still, yeah? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna hit him with this. Button pressing. Oh wait, no, I don't have to press. Do I not have to press buttons? No. Okay. Nahamha, to your question, no, just Kongol. For some reason, Kongol requires 2000 SP to get his thing. I haven't really figured out why though, but he just needs it. Oh, he also got a Dragoon level. Sick. He also got a Dragoon level out of that. Kamui, don't die. Maybe contradicting myself, but I cannot leave this like that. Light Silver Dragon, please save Kamui. Kamui? Kamui's becoming himself again. Oh. Dog! Oh, he's a normal-sized pup. I'm glad. The White Silver Dragon healed the savage soul that changed Kamui. Teo, go back to Fa and show her you're fine. Kamui can go back with him, can't he? And it seems he's not going to harm people anymore. Fine, if anything happens, I'll take responsibility. It'll be for the best for Teo and Fa. Teo, let's go home. Everybody's worried about you. Okay. That's a good dog. Thank you, miss. That's a good dog right there. Save the dog. What was that? I just saw his face at the bottom. What was that? Alright, so if we go... So we gotta go back to town now. And then I'm hoping... Fingers crossed here. Hoping we can get ourselves... Maybe get ourselves Rose and Meru back. I would actually like to at least... I'd like to have the full party back if possible. Not just Rose, but also Meru, because Meru will fall behind if we don't get her back soon. Okay, question. Oh, he has no SP. Yeah, we did level up a bunch though, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the Dark Elf as soon as possible. There we go. I feel like this area for a mid to late game RPG area, this area is surprisingly similar to the other spots. 4K more on Kongol. Yeah. But I'm noticing that this place doesn't feel... It's good. It is good, I think, for this game that it doesn't feel like a huge departure between areas. Because I think that's something that I think some RPGs kind of go a little too far in trying to do, is that they really try to differentiate each area a little too far. You know, like they have like the desert right next to the... It's like the biomes just kind of blend. Feels a little bit like a Minecraft map where, you know, you have the... Like the desert's right next to the forest, is next to the ice field, is next to the... And some games make it work. I think some games actually do make that work pretty well, but others it kind of feels like... It feels like a bit more like you have islands of different cultures and biomes stapled together. Let's see. This is the wrong way, right? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. I can already tell I went the wrong way because I need to go back to the other town. God dang it. Ah. Can I take the shortcut that Rose did, where she did like the cool slide thing? Can I do that? Am I allowed? I had the weirdest dreams last night. Some nights are just born to it, you know? Where you're trying to fall asleep, you're trying to sleep peacefully, and then you just end up getting the weird stuff. The weird stuff, TM. Some nights just have to be like that. I feel like I am a firm believer that dreams are the subconscious mind working on problems that the conscious mind doesn't quite have the materials yet to figure out. That's how I feel, at least. I feel like, and even the weird dreams have some bearing on reality. Some kind of deal at the local supermarket. They said they need to check my purchase for fraud. Intriguing.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I wonder what could be. It just makes me think like, okay, that must mean something money-wise must be up, right? It's my immediate gut instinct. But I don't know. There's a lot of different meanings behind dreams. It's not a... It's also a matter of personal interpretation, you know? Where you know, you have to look at it yourself and say, okay, what does this mean to me?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
There we go. That's big. I think Gas Blitz might be the best move we've gotten so far, though. Oh, Pursuit went up. Pursuit must have gone up in level, because now we're getting 38. Okay, do we get to have another edition soon? Kind of wonder if we're gonna get a new edition soon. At least for Kongol and Meru specifically, her not having any new additions has been a nightmare for her. Let me see additions really quick. Oh, it's level 2 now. Ooh. Wait, Madness Heroes... Oh, I see. It's the SP one. Okay, I understand now. Madness Heroes the SP gaining one. I see. That makes sense. Okay, Gust of Wind Dance. Kongol. Yeah, Kongol's went up. It went up by 10% in damage, really? Only 10% damage? Well, that's just sad, isn't it? I feel like some of the scaling for some editions feels a little strange, but what are you gonna do? Wonder what Rose needs to do here. Because Rose going off on her own doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. At least in this moment. Okay, here we go. We need to get back to town. Still don't know where Meru is, but whatever. We'll have to find her. And then... Hello. Goody, come job. Kamwi's back normal. I can be with him again. Was attacked by a monster. Kamui helped me. Kamui's not bad. Alright, I'll go talk to the mayor. To the mayor's house. We'll go talk to the mayor and see if this will find us where we need to go. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Mr. Mayor? Oh, he's up there. Ah. I wonder where this story is going to go now, because we have a lot. I still have a lot of questions, but we haven't had many answers yet. Fa opened her mouth. Yes. Huh. Wait, so this wasn't... So the mayor wasn't who we go to talk to. Do we go to talk to the knights at the other place? Maybe that's where we need to go. I do wonder if Bulgus survived. That guy Bulgus did get thrown off a cliff. To the front. I'm now sort of stuck in the spot of... We have a lot of questions, but not enough answers yet. I can only hazard guesses as to what we're going to deal with. Because what comes next, I'm not really sure. And since this is my game, T. It's that feeling of you know what's coming, and you have to sit there and be like, I can't give things away. So you're just like, oh. Yeah, no, I feel that. Anytime I see somebody now playing Persona 3 Reload when they're streaming, I always have to shut my mouth so hard because I'm like, dude, I can't say a thing. It's also true for Persona 5 and Final Fantasy 13, if it's their first playthrough. A couple other games too. There's a number of games where it feels like you have to just grin and bear it. Because it was our fault that Fa stopped talking. Yeah, the town turned immediately on the dog instead of trying to ask more questions. Hello. Incident with convoys to serve the village has been settled at last, and it had a happy ending. It did, didn't it? Alrighty. Ad break. Let's see. Oh, hey, Bulgus. Ouch, place where I was kicked still hurts. Wasn't a normal wolf. 5 times the prize was not enough, right? Hey, Bulgus. So close to getting 5 times the usual prize. Poor guy. Oh, Harris. Welcome. Here's the 5 times larger prize as I promised. I'm not interested in... You hear the truth about the incident about Fa. You saved not only Kamui, but us too. This is an expression of thanks from all of us. Please take it. 500G. Well, that's nice. It was a bad experience for Kamui and Teo, but everything's settled now. Well, that's nice. Alrighty. Well, we can go buy another Elude Cloak. Yeah, we should probably go buy that just in case. Now, I don't really know where to... I don't know where to go next, but we're gonna have to figure it out. My current guess is that I think now that Leningrad should be open, because we went to the other city, but it wasn't open to us, like the library. So my logical conclusion would be that... Oh, walk away. My logical conclusion would be that we need to go to Leningrad and see about the library, I guess. Seems to be... That would make the most sense to me, but... I'll go up there and see. To the left. Talk to the weapon shop. Buy something. I'll buy another Elude Cloak, though, just in case. Buy another one. Don't want to be armed with it. Attack badge. Actually, the attack badge might not be a bad option right now. Because if I use the attack badge, we could just... It sounds really greedy. Excuse me. It sounds super greedy, but I think if I get the attack badge for Albert and Dart, we could just end fights quicker rather than trying to... Because we could play smart, but we could also just unga bunga hit people. Let's see, move to the right. Let's see, to the left. Not left. Dang it. To the right. We're just spinning in this boat. Let's see. To... front? There we go. Fun fact, since you don't have Stardust, hunting Martell is in every disc. Martell is in Martell? Oh, so the person you go and do the Stardust stuff for is in every disc. Okay. Let's see. 2 item shop. I'll go to the item shop really quick. We'll go do that. You know, I still don't really know. I remember last time we were on that ghost ship. I still don't really fully remember or understand how that was supposed to work. Let's see. We'll buy. I think I'll buy a Depetrifier, a Thunderbolt, and 2 of these, I guess. There we go. And we can go to the right. Slide out of here. Yeah, I guess we're going back to Deningrad, and we'll see if we can go up. Yeah, I haven't been really Stardust hunting all that much, if at all. Let's see, 2... upper right. Yeah, it's taking a little bit of my brain cell, though, to remember where to go in this town. Because this town, for some reason, this town, remembering where to turn on and off is a little bit weird. To the right. Alrighty. I'll go talk to the parents and see if they know anything. Hello, parents. Thank God, I wondered if Teo would really be okay. That's good. Kamui is a part of my family. I didn't trust him. I'm sorry, Kamui. Aw. You didn't trust the dog. Yeah, I'm guessing now we can go to Deningrad, maybe? That's the plan? I don't know, though. It certainly feels like this is the thing we're supposed to do. Because we got that cutscene early. We got the stuff in Deningrad early, but we weren't able to go into the library proper while we were there. I saved my game. At this point, I have learned my lesson that I should save my game whenever I feel like there's a slight chance I could end up losing time. Yeah, might as well not do that. Basically, the ghost ship functions like the game password, but you have to fish for the first number, like 444. It could give you X and say 4 was the first number. Yeah, they gave you 4 numbers and then you had to go trying those numbers out in see the combo. And I just couldn't get the combo. It wasn't working for me. I'm actually kind of impressed more that I was somehow able to find 10 number combinations where none of them were in the right position. That's actually more impressive to me than anything. Because that takes some skill. Did Kongol went up to level 2 in Dragoon, but does that actually get him anything? I don't know why, but I want to see. I would like to see what Kongol is capable of with level 2 Dragoon. It's funny that he almost never leaves the ground, even in this form. Grand Stream. So, same thing. I'll just hit the elf really quick in the forehead. Perfect. He only gets 3 attacks. That's weird. It would also give you an ultimate war god item if you were correct. Oh, I see. So that was what I was curious to, is because we're already past it and I can't get it now. I was curious what it actually was, so it was a war god item. Okay. I guess that would have been nice, but not really necessary. Oh, I whiffed that entirely. Oops. Ah, what are you gonna do?
Yes. Go.
Good enough. Kongol's different for magic gaining. Yeah, because and it seems to me like, in general, Kongol is very different in terms of his growth. Because it seems like they give you a really strong party member who, his stats are really good right now, but I wonder how he'll stack up later. Because it seems like he's going to maintain being physically the strongest the whole game, but I do seriously wonder what it's going to be like for him later. Because I think that magic defense stat is going to be an actual problem. Because I can only surmise that Lloyd is not going to be friendly about magic. I can already guess that. This Congo being the last he was built different. Probably, well, maybe. The thing that I do know, which is probably a strange thing to consider, is that not every character who is chronologically the last you get is the last designed. This is actually something that it actually permeates a fair bit of game design, is that sometimes you design from different spots of the game first to ensure certain events. He's my go-to for physical. Yeah, he's the physical DPS is very good. I think the thing that scares me a little bit with him is that there's always the chance that a magic attack could just go awry and rip his health apart, which is a shame. But that's actually what happened with Red Genie, was there was actually certain parts of the game that were built early because I recognized that some of it needed, there were like the parts of the game that needed to be done first were the parts that were 100% required for finishing the game. And in the case of the game I'm working on now, I can actually technically work in any order because the levels are meant to be done pretty much in pseudo any order. The only time the order stops being up to the player's choice is the last two levels are done in like a sequence of like 12 and 13. Let's see. Oh, this is a shop. Where's my go-to for magic nukes all but one boss? Weapon shop. Oh, this guy has a weapon shop too. Tomahawk, Spear of Terror, Diamond Claw. I'm gonna check really quick what we have all here. Hector, Armor of Legend, 10,000. Greatly reduces damage from physical attacks. I see. And your magic defense goes to 0. Man. Let's get the Tomahawk and the Spear of... Wait, what does that say? Frightens enemy with a given probability. Okay, sick. Firm, Diamond Claw. Master's Vest. Okay, Soul Headband. Sure. Okay, and then we can sell some of the armor we're not using anymore. We can sell Shadow Cutter. Yeah, the nice thing is knowing what we are and are not using, we can sell stuff. Keep those. Loot Cloak, keep that. Axe, we can sell that. We don't need to sell these because we have the space for it, but the thing I know is that it's nice to have extra cash for later. Did I buy 2 Spears of Terror, or am I crazy? Armed. Oh, I bought 2 on accident. Oops. Let me, don't buy. Let me buy from you. Buy. We need to buy more items. Okay, let me sell that other... I accidentally bought 2 Spear of Terrors, which is just a oops on my part. Okay, I think we're good there. Bye, what do you have? Healing Breezes. 3 kept. Okay, I need to sell items then. Crap. Okay, this is less than ideal. Probably sell one of the depetrifiers. I'm gonna sell, let's see, how many of these do I have? 5? I could sell 2 of these. We do not need that many revives. We have not needed them. And I know that's tempting fate, but I don't really mind. Scissors are always kept just in case for the non-effect ones. I feel like the effect ones are the ones that I would want. If I find out a boss has a particular effect or something, it would be good to keep on hand, but we'll see. We'll see how much I am vindicated in that endeavor later. Unfortunately, I don't really... I can't really work with foresight. I can only work with hindsight. Like, in hindsight, I know that there are certain things I could have done better, and even that isn't... it's kind of cold comfort to notice when I mess up, but it's fine. Okay, let's go to the... Let's see if the library's open now. Is the library available? Can I go in? Ceremony going on. Please come another time. What? Man. Where am I supposed to be then? Interesting. Where am I supposed to be? Save the game. I think I got confused. So I went back, I talked to the mayor, I talked to... Oh, you know what? I probably have to talk... You know what? I just realized I probably have to talk to the mayor after talking to the Knight Harris. Oh, wait, this is the end. That's right. Doy. I probably have to talk to the mayor now that I've talked to Harris. Which, it just occurred to me that that was the case, and I didn't think about it. But... Oh, well. At least we got to check out Leningrad again. This backtracking might be also worth it because the this extra little bit of leveling might be just what we need to keep ahead of the curve. Because we've been doing really good about staying ahead, just enough that I'm not getting into struggles with boss fights. But I do wonder if it will be a wise decision to go too far with it. And also, honestly, I kind of worry that I'll tire myself out running around all this place and end up not having the mental stamina to handle a boss fight if I get jumped by one. Because the last thing I could handle right now is a surprise fight. We'll need to get out of here. We'll need to figure out where we're going quickly. Ah. I still don't know where Rose even... Because Meru, I guessed, would have been in Leningrad. I'm guessing Meru's in Leningrad and Rose is in... I'm just guessing that Rose is going to be in the first town, but I don't know. I do not know.
Go! Hero!
We're getting a lot of points from that, though. It is worth it.
Pursuit!
Yeah, I think this is something that some RPGs do that is... It's really hard to balance it, where you have to be able to give your player the freedom to figure out where to go, but make sure that they're not... You don't want the player to be 100% lost when it comes to figuring out where you want them to go next. Because that can be frustrating at times. Thankfully, this game doesn't give you enough room to get 100% lost. Because there's only enough space to run through, and then you can I think this game you could pretty easily find where you're going if you get lost. I do think that it is possible that I could end up running back and forth too many times and confuse myself too much. I'll go see if the mayor... If it's the mayor, then I know where I'm going. If not, then I would need to check pretty much everywhere I've been up to this point. Including parts of the forest, which... I don't know if Rose or Mary would be in the forest, but... I also don't know well enough if that won't be the case. Oh, opened her mouth. Yes, she did. Okay, so... He does not change. Do I need to go back to the boat, maybe? I don't think that's the case. I'm kind of unsure where to go. Because this is... It is also the difficulty. I said that, you know, it's nice when the game doesn't hold your hand that hard, but I can recognize this area as being... It could be very easily construed that the player ends up looping. Because if I don't see what I'm looking for, I could very easily trick myself, and I know that. Let's see, 2 left? No, left is the weapon shop. Let me talk to the fisherman. Do you know anything? Fisherman. Those series of incidents were all settled, and it's last back to being quiet. After all, it has to be quiet for fishing. Cool. Thanks, man. Let's see, move to the right. I think I want to go... left? Not left. I swear. Okay, so not left, not I don't think it's front. Oh, wait, no, maybe it's front. It is front. Okay, we're good. I swear. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but for some reason figuring out all that is far more difficult for some reason. Let's go to the house on the right. Maybe this is... I haven't actually been in here yet. Might be worth it to check out. I do like the vibes of this town. I feel like of all the towns in this game, this one would be in the top 5 for living places. Evergreen Forest is not scary anymore, is it? I mean, it's still pretty gross. There's a bunch of, like, weird monsters out there. Let's see. Peppy Child is the best. Being peppy is still a good thing. No, I should have read the tale about fairies in the Evergreen Forest. I feel like this kind of community is the thing that... It's the actual fantasy here. Is that you know all of your fellow townsfolk. These were solved the wolf problems in the Evergreen Forest. Hello. Are you getting on board already? Not yet. I got it. It's too early for the departure anyway. Oh, whoops. Okay, so Rose is not here yet. So Rose, well, I say yet, but Rose isn't here. I need to look around. I don't know where I'm looking anymore. I think at this point my brain has definitively lost a few of its marbles. At least this town is nice to hang out in. I feel like if this wasn't a nice place to be, it would be very frustrating to run around and explore. Probably will sound like sacrilege, but sometimes that's how I felt when I was playing, when I tried to play Majora's Mask. I feel like that exact feeling was sometimes permeated the game in weird ways. Where it's like, once you've heard the same... Because at least with this game, the music loops for each town are at least different. There are a couple that get reused, but it's not... In my opinion, it's not too bad. He actually did do Kamui out of order. That tracks. Somehow that tracks. Hello. Kyuoko used to be the monster that caused all the ruckus in the forest. Still can't believe it. So what did I guess my curiosity is, what did I do out of order then? Because I went into the forest, I did a bunch of stuff, I walked out and saw the cutscenes in Leningrad. I knew I was gonna slip on it at some point. I knew I was gonna slip on it at some point. I knew that. I knew I was gonna say Leningrad instead of Deningrad. I knew it was happening. It was inevitable. Because my brain is thinking about that freaking Billy Joel song, Leningrad. Even though it's an actual city, but my brain thinks of the song, you know? I've listened to a lot of Billy Joel. Actually, I remember distinctly, with the help of a CD player... God, this is gonna sound corny. I had a CD player, and I had You're My Home by Billy Joel. Went to Deningrad before Kamui. Yeah, I'm guessing that you're not supposed to do that, but... Yeah, I've already checked the hotel. I've checked up there. So... I guess now my question is... Did I break something, or is it... Or am I good? Because now I feel like I broke something. I'm wondering now if... Did the sequencing get messy or something? I hope that's not the case, because that would suck. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'll have to check the forest over. Oh, a monkey. Think, talk to re-talk to the guy, the priest. Okay, I see. I'll go talk to the priest. This way. So I have to go talk to the priest. Okay. Or bishop. He is classified as a bishop. I will refer to him as such. At least we're not. This isn't unproductive. Granted, time-wise, I'm feeling like it's unproductive, but this is also getting us Dragoon levels and experience, so it's not a waste. Because we are working on other characters, so this is good. And also
Gust of wind, dance.
getting the chance to get more money after we spent a bunch of it, probably worth it. Probably worth it we refill our coffers. Too many items? No. We don't need that. It is. Yeah, I think the... You know, just to make sure we keep working on other characters, let me swap in really quick. Let's swap in Hashel so Hashel also gets a chance to catch up. I'll bring in Shauna soon. I think I'd rather have Shauna when we're not in danger of the Dark Elves. There was that one dark... no, let's go to the Deningrad. Let's go to Deningrad. I knew I feel like once I read the name Deningrad, my brain went, you're gonna slip on that at some point. You're gonna have your Freudian slip and say Leningrad on accident. And I knew it was approaching at some point, and I couldn't tell when. I feel like that's funny, though. Like, it's kind of funny to have something like that, where it's kind of silly, but... Let's see. Forest Runner. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's got some good plans for this week. I feel like this week it feels like it needs some good news set up for us, right? Like, we need to take some initiative on, like, if we don't have something fun to look forward to, we got to make our own fun, right? At least that's how I feel. You know, that there's a necessity to... I think this one, Deningrad, is beautiful, though. I do like Deningrad. It's funny because I am a big fan of winter aesthetics in general. So having a very snowy area makes me very happy. Oh wait, crap. Oops. That counts as magic? Wait, what? Wait. Go back a step. Counters count as magic? Why would that trigger the... Oh wait, no, is that the... Wait, does his trigger magically, or does his trigger... I need to check that real quick. What is his trigger on?
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I need to look at that really quick, because does his... That his has to trigger on physical, right? Let me go look really quick. I feel like my brain is not working properly. Let me look at something. Okay. Let me go look at something. Because that feels like I am a fool. My foolishness knows no bounds. Let me see. List. Let's see. When attacked magically... Oh, he has both. That's why. I'm an idiot. Because he has both, doy. Yeah, so he gains SP regardless of what happens. I see. So if Hashel gets attacked at all, he gets SP. Well, that's actually good, because that means build-wise he would be gaining... He'd be gaining additional SP and getting to use Dragoon form way more often. That'd be cool. It's actually not bad at all. Because that means that he can spam Dragoon stuff as quickly as he can get it. Counters are physical attacks, of course. That makes sense. Okay, let's go talk to Funny Bishop. Why did I have to say it like that? And now my brain's thinking of... I've definitely inherited my grandmother's out of left field jump a few steps when you say something. Hello, Bishop. The first step in the faith is to accept reality as it is and appreciate it. Well, thanks. That's great. Excuse me, sir. Oh, this is where I needed to go. What? Hello, sir. Who are you people? Do you realize you're talking to Librarian Ute? No, sorry. So what do you want? Have you interrupted my ceremony for no reason? I don't like stubborn old guys because I want to be an adorable old guy. Say something? Please wait. We were told by Bishop Dille that there is a wonderful library here. If you want, you can just go to the library. Oh, wait. I locked the door when I left. Could you open the door? I'd love the opportunity to touch those charges of intelligence. Alright, stop looking at me like that. I appreciate it. I'll let you in now. Thank you. Why does he have to walk so slow? Such a haughty old guy. Don't say that. I mean, I will. We have to do what we can do until Lloyd shows up. That's true. He used to be a dragon and a dragoon in Sardillo and in Tiberoa. He obtained the cooperation of a wingly. We don't know what he'll do here. You know, I just realized with Lloyd running around free on his own, it kind of feels like a dumb idea to split the party. We have 2 people on their own. One item you missed at Helena Prison is the therapy ring, plus 10% HP every turn. Oh, that's good. Funny that the therapy ring is in hell, but I guess that makes sense. Door is locked. Yeah, this is the door. Oh. The door. Library. A library. Beautiful. This is incredible. This is the knowledge source of endiness. Go look for anything you want. Entire wall is filled with books. My goodness, this is a dream come true. Beautiful. Oh. Maybe we can find out something about virages in the moon that never sets. Doesn't looking at these things all the time have an effect on you? It's an effect, not an affect. Made me wise. Congo feels dizzy. Gigantos lose the books. There's something about dragons. Also like the dragoons too. The Sardian War was started. There's one for MP and SPS still. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Let's see. It was brought by Lloyd. Let's split up and look. Let's just do it. Yes, I have to use my brain for the first time in a long time. Can Congo read human words? If Rose are here, she would tell us a lot. They'll be back when they finish with their errands. We have to do what we can now. At least they're fading to black the book searching. Sort of. Hey, Congo, how you doing, buddy? This is about winglies, I guess. You guess? Congo cannot read human characters. Congo looks pictures. Let me read it. Winglies are people with wings of light who employ magical power. They had their glory 11,000 years ago and had enormous magical power that could float colossal cities. City floats, yes. It's unimaginable in the current world. They became extinct after the war with... Oh, this is the lore, dumb. This is the lore. They became extinct after the war with humans who were seeking their liberation. But Lennis, who was a wingly, was alive. Besides, us dragoons are supposed to only be a legend. Legends not necessarily tell the truth. Take a look at this picture. Humans and dragons. No, dragoons and dragons. And what is this? Barrage manipulated by winglies. Okay. Hey, Shauna. Did you find out something? This book is talking about the divine moon objects, but they're just divine objects from a legend to begin with. There are no details. You find out the meaning of the divine moon objects. I think we can find out what Lloyd wants. Let me read the part I found. After the dragon campaign, humans... Okay, this is the lore. Humans control the continent of Endiness and divide the continent to 4 and establish 3 new countries. To the east, Sardillo, to south, Tibero, to the north, Milisisu. To the west of the continent, the untouched land, the Death Frontier. I'm sorry, the Death Front... Go back, wait. The Death Frontier? You're telling me that there's just a continent just called Death? Ah, yes, just the Death Frontier. You know, where the death is. Each country shared 3 divine objects inherited from the winglies as proof of their alliance. The divine objects said to conceal magical power. However, the usage is unknown. Usage is unknown. Huh, his mystery must be hidden in there. We'll look into it more. Ashel, how's it going? This book talks about the Dragoons. Dragoons from Legend? Yes, it is. The Heroes of the Dragoon campaign. According to this, we are the first new Dragoons to come along since that time. Maybe. Dragoons are also said to be called when history requires them. History requires them. Is that now? Lavitz was a Dragoon, and Graham, Dole, and Lennis too. Were their deaths necessary? That is what only history can tell. I, of course, don't know. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Oh, jeez. I need a stretch. Thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, boy. Probably good that I stretch. Neck and shoulders have been telling me that I'm being the fool. I've been playing more guitar lately, and I think some of that's been messing with me a little. How's it going today, Cloudy? Hope things are well. Oof. Like, I just felt a tendon do something weird. Oof. Ah, jeez. Hope things are cozy. Probably good I stretch. We're in the lore section. Got an update tomorrow, so I'm vibing. Oh, most excellent. That's excellent. That's what only history could tell. When we started out... Ooh. Oh, man. I know I have a day off coming up at some point. I need to look up when, because I know it's on my year plan, but I didn't write it on my calendar for some reason. I'll start with a Dragoon spirit that Lloyd brought. If Lloyd is a part of history that is necessary, and our journey seems to be dragged along by his fate. Despite the fact they were humans, the 7 heroes who led the dragon campaign to victory 11,000 years ago crossed the sky and cast spells. They filled their roles, they vanished with the Dragoon spirits as if it were some unavoidable fate. Interesting. And it seems to be telling us that after this journey we will vanish. Well, that's nice. Oh, you can't interact with any of the shelves. Meru when you... Wait, Meru? Where's Meru? Are you done with your research? It doesn't seem like it. Take your time. Relics from Neat the Tragic Village. St. Luvia, I've seen this somewhere. What is... Oh, what is that? Picture of Dragoons, the Redeem. Oh, yeah. Remember when you get the chance. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right, because I said I was going to change my party. Yeah, I need to... You know what I will do at least? I'll at least swap in... Let me swap in Shauna. Oh, wait, we can't. God bless. Oh, hey, Divine Tree. It's a painting of the Divine Tree. What is this? Model of the Divine Dragon. I guess I'll go talk to... Oh, wait, Albert. Albert. This is a marvelous place. Seems all the wisdom that humans can possibly know is here. Reading a book on politics now. This is very... Can you do politics after we take care of Lloyd? Yes, indeed. The report talks about dragons. According to this, dragons are the second most powerful species of all 107 creatures given life by the Divine Tree. Their attacks and life power overwhelm others. However, the creator Soa created a balance by reducing the dragon's intelligence. Therefore, they were to be controlled by humans with their wisdom. In the Dragon campaign 11,000 years ago, they had fierce battles against Virages manipulated by Winglies and couldn't avoid being annihilated. They weren't annihilated like the book says. True. Again, they were ruled by the Dragoons. I'll look for more. I did the Dragon campaign. What are you talking about? What do you need? Are you acting superior again? Of course, I am superior. For being hit with girls over feeling superior. I don't care about those things. Seems you're interested in the Dragon campaign. Winglies, Divine Moon Objects, Dragons, and Dragoons. These all had something to do with the Dragon campaign. And Lloyd has something to do with the Dragon campaign? The Dragon campaign is my specialty. Maybe I can be of assistance. Tell me. You only know fragments. I see. This is the legend of the Dragon campaign that I know. Oh, another... Oh, do we get another movie? Movie! Yes!
There were 7 Dragoon warriors in the legend of the Dragon campaign. Dragoons, reputed to be the incarnation of dragons. With dragons at their side, the Dragoons fought boldly. However, in the age when the legend was reality, the Winglies dominated all, even the gods. The gods answered to dictator Melbu Frama's prayers and granted him ultimate power. But the power was abused. The earth of Saint Imperial Gloriano was scorched by the gods' fire and became ashen. The anger and sadness of the people was fuel for the Dragoons' cause. Then at last they freed the gods. Without the gods' power, the Winglies perished, and our age, the human age, began. Thereafter, the gods floated in the sky. For 11,000 years, they have been looking over the world as the moon that never sets.
I just realized what Lloyd's trying to do. The moon objects can call God. I will say, Juliet, it took me a moment to read and know what you just said. As my date to meet me at the gym, but she didn't show up. I guess that's when I knew we weren't going to work out. That is the story. Okay, so we understand now. Find out something related to Lloyd. That's unfortunate. We were already here, so we might as well check the reference room upstairs. Oh, I already went up there. There are more books? No, it contains historical material of Mili Sisu. For other people, it may seem to be mere trash, however. For our country, they're all historic objects. This is something left by the Black Monster that brought down an inferno down on this country. The Black Monster? It's already been 18 years. It's surprising a young man like you knows about it. I was born in Neat. God, are you a survivor from that village? I was already up there, so that's funny that they were like, oh yeah, you should go check that out. Didn't say anything about it. This is the stained glass in the church Neat. Do you remember seeing this? Yes, faintly, but I do remember. It's really a monster. These are the only things that survived the Black Flame. You know anything about what happened to Neat back then? Any survivors or... I know only one. Who is that? The second sacred sister of Millie Sasu, Sister Luana. Seems you don't know her. However, I can tell you a little about the Black Monster. There's a legend about the Black Monster, the Moonchild. Would you like to hear it? Yes, please. We need to know lore. It's ironic, but... The people who visit the church in Neat pray for their own happiness by looking at this stained glass, which shows the legend of the Black Monster, the Moonchild. Then another movie.
Why did the gods create him? The Black Monster.
Whoa.
He appears in various legends as a demon who rebels against and devours the gods. An evil plague that rejects peace in the world. The god that is the moon that never sets. The moon that never sets glows red every 108 years. It is a sign that a herald will be sent to Earth. The herald is known to us as the Moonchild. The legend says the Moonchild revives the gods on Earth and purifies the world. The Black Monster abhors, hates, and despises it, and kills the Moonchild. This sad karma is endless. This god stays forever in the sky, and the world is in never-ending chaos.
This art, it goes really hard though, holy crap. Whoever did the art on this for these pre-rendered cutscenes, holy crap. Stunning stuff. Also, what on earth is happening there? Actually, more specifically, the thing I'm noting is that Disc 3 seems to be a lot of these pre-rendered scenes rather than large areas, so I'm kind of wondering if Disc 3 is going to be very short by comparison. Because this has been multiple pre-rendered cutscenes in a row. So I'm kind of wondering how much we're going to get gameplay-wise here. In terms of, like, how much of this is going to be, meanwhile, in Neat. Huh? Rose? Nothing has changed. Am I hesitating? Silly. Okay, Rose, why are we out here? Mother. I am back. Second sister. Oh, it's Sister Luana. It's been a while since the tragic day I lost my sight. I'm able to see today, thanks to the love of many people like Seti here. And the Divine Tree bless all the victims of the tragedy. Who is it? I didn't mean to surprise you. You are just a traveler. Please don't be alarmed. I see. So, there are people of Neat and my mother sleeping here. Are you here to visit the grave too? I guess so. You know about Neat. So Rose went to Neat to talk to see the site of it. Oh no. Neat 18 years ago. Oh, we get to see the disaster again from someone else's angle? Oh no. There's Princess Luvia. I'll never tell you. Oh god, he's dead. Wait a minute, those wings. I can't see, Mom, I'm scared. Don't come. Where is Princess Luvia? Where did you hide the Moonchild? We don't know. What kind of spitefulness do you have towards our village? I want to die with your daughter. Aw, no, Luana, she's scared. Princess Luvia left for the sea. This must be enough to satisfy you to leave this village. Chance to eliminate the Moonchild only comes once every 108 years. It's the time of birth when the moon glows a blood color. Newly born Moonchild has a magic power. Magic power changes everyone around into an evangelist for the god, a servant to help prepare for the descending of the god. He just burns the mom. Objectives will not be satisfied until I kill every single person who is present as the Moonchild passed through. Mom, answer me. Aw. She got her eyes burned, and then her mom she was in a burning building while her mom died. Dude, that's brutal. What the heck? So what I know at least, it's a miracle that I survived. I see. Then you were blinded back then? Yes, however, the good imparted me with something, the God imparted me with something else. She can see people's souls. She can feel their pain too, because the sister Luana has suffered. Now I can appreciate this power that I have, because it allows me to heal the pain in people's hearts. You need to heal the pain in your heart, please tell me, I can help you. That's not necessary. By the way, are you done? Yes, I will go back to Deningrad soon. May I join you? Even if you are with knights, the forest is filled with dangerous monsters. I can protect you from them. I see, then I'll ask you to come with us. Well, that's nice. They don't leave footprints, that's funny. Okay, so... Then where's Meru? Home of Meru. Oh. There she is. Well, at least we get our questions answered. Meru, what are you doing here? It's been a long time. I wonder if everybody's doing alright. I wonder if they feel lonely without me. Alright, well... Wow! Hey, watch out! Who is coming through the boundary? Who are you not knowing me? Meru? Oh, look at that. Is that you, Meru? Guaraha. Oh, no. Long time no see. You look great. You think I'm really great? How could you leave without telling me? Where have you been? Hey, I came all the way back here. Don't you yell at me. Aren't you happy to see me? I am happy to see you. Leaving the forest is our taboo. You left the forest, and I don't know if everybody else in the forest will forgive you, Meru. Who cares about taboos? Everybody in this forest? The humans outside. Ah, both of us are living in the same world. How can we have to draw a line and lock ourselves in? I like this. Oh, that's a village of Winglies. That's just a village of Winglies. She's a Wingly and didn't know it. That's what I want to know. I've been living in this forest forever. Wish I knew. I'm gonna ask the ancestor. I won't ask you anymore. Don't make me fight one-on-one again. Don't make me fight one-on-one with Meru. She's gonna get cooked. She has no sauce. Yeah, these are just straight up Winglies. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. What are they doing? I'm home. Oops, seems I'm not that welcome. It's Meru. Meru is back. This is my home. I can come home anytime. Selfishness is not tolerated. No place to come home to, Meru. But that's true. Wow, that guy has the Vegeta pose on. He's even got the hair. The black sheep of the proud Winglies. How dare you shamelessly come back? Thought you were satisfied with your decadent human life, weren't you? Ardo, what are you talking about? Back to the humans. Wait there for the moment we destroy the humans. Stop it. You guys are... There are so many people talking right now. The ancestor. You left the forest of your own volition. How come you come back? I just wanted to see everybody. Leaving the forest is an unforgivable mortal sin. Don't you know that when you left for the world of humans, as well as that you could never come back here? Yes, I did, but it's strange. The world is 100 times bigger than this forest. There are, of course, bad humans, but there are many good ones, too. You never met them. You shouldn't hate them. No clap emote. To be fair, it is very hard to make a fox with, like, clapping. What's your favorite way to have toast? Just white. white bread with butter, I guess. I don't know. I keep it simple. I guess if it was like a dessert type of thing, you'd probably just like, I don't know, get the jar of strawberry jam out. There are people who hate and detest humans just because they are humans, but their number is few. We just want to protect our life, that's all. Humans have always been afraid of the magic power of Winglies. The fear eventually turns itself into a need to tyrannize us. Take some action. Either to subjugate or kill Winglies. No PBJ. Well, I don't toast a PB&J. I just... Well, that's the thing. You say your favorite way to have toast. I don't toast PB&Js. I usually just make them that, I don't know, just get bread, peanut butter, jelly. That's it. I don't really tend to do more than that. So we need our own world like this forest where humans cannot enter. Go back to the other world. Your existence angers the others. I understand. I'll leave. Meru. Oh, hey, it's her mom. But the toast is normally pretty simple. Leave the girl alone. Father, you must be kidding. That's the rule. We are going. Aw. Must be hard for you, but you must go back, Meru. Get out of our forest at once. Meru got yelled at by everybody who knew her as a child. Dang. Well, time to get out of here. Bahara, what are you doing? Alright, I want to talk between just the two of us. Seems you received a horrible welcome. Nothing to me. Stop talking tough. Meru, it was just bad timing. Everyone is feeling tense lately. My fault too. No, recently the earth is surging. Don't you feel it? Yeah, I was waiting for you to discover Meru is a Wingly. Well, it's like they didn't really... I don't really know. I'm feeling it a little. The animals in the forest are acting savage. Maybe the cause, but what is this? Ancestor Blanos is an omen of a dragon coming back to life. It's not the usual one. Even our ancestors who had stronger magic power couldn't defeat it. What kind of dragon is that? It's the strongest dragon of all, the king of dragons with 7 magical eyes. The divine dragon. Ooh. Inherited Marmite and cheese from my dad. We don't have Marmite here, so I have never been able to try such things. Ancestor says the seal is half dissolved. That's why everybody's nervous. But we have a Dragon Buster and a Dragon Block Staff, don't we? The sword for killing dragons, the Dragon Buster, has been lost. Wasn't me. We know, because it was hidden with the staff in a place that only the Ancestor could open. Wait, but Lloyd took it. The talk you won between just two is about the dragon. That too, but I really want to tell you something else. Aaron, don't leave me. I wanted you to be at my side. I can protect you if everybody opposes you. You're kind as always, but if you do, you'll be hated as well. I gotta go. Everybody's waiting for me. You have friends. They're all cool. They show me and teach me many things. Ciao. Aw. Dude does not get to see Meru anymore. Poor guy. So Lloyd stole the Dragon Buster from the... God, another movie? Another movie? I'm seriously surprised they have so many of the pre-rendered cutscenes in this one. Oh my god. We learned a little bit about Rose. We learned about Meru's a Wingly. And Lloyd's definitely got something going on. He's the black monster. Oh, this is the cutscene with the chains! Oh, that's... Okay, why does his eyes open like that? I don't like that. What is that? Yeah, there's the chains from the cutscene. From the intro movie. Okay, real talk though, why do his eyes open like camera lenses? That is scary. I don't like that. Oh, that is... Oh, that is funky. That's the divine dragon? Oh. This disc does have a lot of movies, though. I'm very surprised that we've watched 3 or 4 already. All right, back to here. He's explaining to Congo what politics are. Hello, librarian. Yosh. Are you gonna pursue that man, Lloyd? That dragon is quite impressive, though. I will say that dragons in general are some of my favorite creatures in fiction. I actually wrote a short story about my relationship. Well, a short story. I wrote it for a college class about the relationship I have with dragons, like in terms of how often dragon iconography has shown up in like various things I've been drawn to. It's kind of funny because it's like, if I look at real life animals, the animals I prefer and favor in terms of familiarity, none of them point towards dragons being my favorite fictional creature. Because it's like foxes, deer, crows. It's like they don't really point towards me preferring dragons over everything, but dragons are my favorite. We're gonna pursue Lloyd. You get time, go visit Neat. You cannot change the past, however you can face it. By facing it, maybe you can find out where you were from and where you want to go. So we're probably gonna go back to Neat at some point. Guess he wasn't just a snob. Oh, we have to wait for Rose and Meru. What just happened? Is anything wrong? No, I just felt a little shiver, that's all. Feel something is wrong. Oh no, we gotta go. I already know that something's up with... It's probably Meru, because Rose is a little too strong to get jumped, but... I'm gonna guess that it's... Where is... We need to find Meru. I'm almost certain it's Meru that's going to be... Hey, Rose. Did you find out anything about Lloyd? No, there's no trace yet. Just happened to meet them. This is Luann and Seti. Well, that's nice. Excuse me, but you had some changes in your body recently. What are you talking about? This is Luann's sister Seti. Hey, sister Luann, now I can walk outside. How can I thank you? It's fine. That's what we the Sacred Sisters are for. I talked to you. Can we go someplace else? Alright, so we have Rose back, so that's good. Kongle. You are the renowned Sacred Sisters of Millie's sisters, Sister Luann and Sister Seti. My pleasure to meet you. My pleasure to meet the heroes who defeated the Sea Dragon in Elisa Bay. Really lucky to follow her from Neat. Sister Luana, I heard you talking about to Library Ute. We have something in common. We're survivors of Neat. We went through that tragedy. Do you remember anything about other survivors or the whereabouts of the Black Monster or anything? What I remember is only the sound of terror. I am sorry, I don't think I can help you. Aw, poor Dart. He doesn't get any knowledge. But it's okay. The fact that somebody survived the tragedy means I can have hope that continue my journey will someday lead to the Black Monster. I'm with you too. Thank you, Shauna. Does this mean you went to Neat too, Rose? I told you, I just happened to be there. This is Luana. What about the health of Mr. Dart? Yes, what do you mean the unusualness of my body? I see that you people have strong powers, a power that is beyond humans. It seems that the source of your power is in turmoil. Another power that has influence over you is anticipating the liberation. That is what I see. What? That is all I can tell. If it confuses you more, please forgive me. Oh no, Sister Luana. This is... Oh, because the dragons... To answer your question, we find out the truth of the entity that has influence over you now. War is not in human nature. Humans fight by making themselves enter insanity. Oh, I remember that quote. The same for revenge as a tool to amplify the insanity. This insanity is the source of the power of Dragoons, the Dragon Knight. I remember this now. One day something will happen. You cannot chase in your insanity. I wonder if you'll be able to endure it given the meagerness of your spirit. Oh. Hey, it's come back. Dart? I'm fine. Ah, so because the Divine Dragon is awakening... Another movie! Oh my goodness, that thing is huge. That thing is huge and fast. How fast was that moving? Oh, there's the city of Denengre. Oh! Just him passing by was enough to wreck a good chunk of the city. Oh, is he coming back for an attack run? Big boy. What is he doing? Is he just having fun messing with every roofer's job, or is he... What is his goal? Also, yeah, that is... I think that's movie number 4. My goodness. So the dragon is loose. Anger, animosity towards humans of all things. Hey, buddies. Hey, Meru. Could it be? Rival of the one who glares through 7 diabolic eyes and who crosses the sky with 7 wings. It's trouble. Wait, 7 wings? Movie 6. Wait, we've seen 6? Holy crap. The divine dragon. The legend is true. The king of dragons, sealed by the long-gone winglings, rests in the grounds of Milisosu. Once it awakens again, it shall bring terror to the world. Again, we are facing a dragon. What are you people? We are the Dragoons. We're the Dragon Knights that have the power to rule dragons. Dragoons, the legendary Dragon Knights. It's the reason why I felt strong power in you, but why did the Dragoons come to this country? Is it because of that dragon? No, we're here to pursue a man. He's a sneaky, dangerous man, even for those with the strength of us Dragoons. What did that man do? He engaged in secret maneuvers during the Sardian War and formed a conspiracy for the coup d'etat in Tiberias. He going to bring evil to Milisosu? We see Queen Teresa, because we need the power of you Dragoons. Alright then, cool. 6 movies though, holy crap. Let's see. Okay, well alright, this looks like a place... I think we're going towards something scary, so I'll swap in Meru when I can, because we're the Redeems, but we do need to... We need to bring our best in case of Wait. I just realized it's the end of stream. Well, this is a great cliffhanger, ain't it? The dragon arrives, time to call it for tonight. Alright, so we got a lot done, and also, holy crap, the dragon. That divine dragon looks awesome. I'm very happy. Alrighty. So we did get quite a bit of progress, so I'm very pleased. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Good cliff to hang on. Yeah, the arrival of the divine dragon of 7 eyes and 7 wings, which kind of is weird given that the wings are usually in pairs, but whatever. Pretty awesome, though. I'm excited to see what happens next. So, schedule stuff really quick. Tomorrow, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. We're very close to the end of the game in terms of the areas. As I recall, the Empyrean is basically the end of the game, but we still have a fair bit to do, so I'm curious how that'll turn out. And Sunday, I am doing a game dev stream, so I will be actually working on my next game on stream. I had to choose. I think I'm just gonna do the first level on stream. I'll work on that. I've been working on other levels in the interim, along with doing some testing. So it will be a very interesting time on Sunday. So yeah, and thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Yeah, I'm really liking this one. I'm very curious how this game's gonna end, because I'm not really sure where the end of the road lies, and that's a good thing. I think that's a wonderful thing to have when it comes to games like this where it's very story driven, is that since I don't know where the end of the road is, and I can't reasonably guess it, because I've been trying to kind of mentally project, okay, how far is this in the future going to go, and I don't know, and I think that's great. So yeah, so I hope everybody gets to have a wonderful evening or night or morning, and I also hope that we get to hang out again soon. I should be raiding out because I would like to... I'm trying to get myself better about raiding out because I'm bad at it. Try my best to be a good lad about it. Not really sure why I think it's just because I so infrequently do collaborations. So when I raid over to other people, I always feel like a little strange because it's like, oh yeah, I pop in, say hi, do my thing, and I'm not sure my social graces online are as good as they probably should be, reasonably. But where to go? My problem, my big issue is trying to figure out where to go. Let's see. Trying to be better about it though. it's also giving me a moment to sit and contemplate what I just saw. Because with the dragon's arrival and all of that, it's like, okay, there are so many questions we still have to answer, and I'm wondering how we're gonna land it. So I'm really excited. Let's see. Maybe I should look for other people playing Legend of Dragoon. Oh. Someone's playing Legend of Dragoon. I see someone playing Legend of Dragoon. And oh, they're way close to the beginning. Oh, most excellent. We're gonna go there then. All right. We shall prepare to raid. Now then. Now and never see you guys next. Goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.